Hello and welcome everybody. Welcome to Ereckdoon Rising, our Friday night game of a rotating cast of colorful characters. I'm happy to be joined with these three players. One we haven't seen in probably about a month. And so we were just catching up and filling her in. But without further ado, I'm Nick, the Dungeon Master. You can join us here for Monday night Little Plant Gaming. She's still currently playing Final Fantasy X. I think the time is going to be changing for her. I know that she started a new job, and so that might be going through some changes. You can join us on our YouTube channel, links down below in the description. For our YouTube channel, which you guys can go and check out, our bi weekly game on Tuesdays, Planet Escape Edge of the Void. uh, DM'd by our lovely Grey Jedi who is joining us for tonight. Uh, so feel free to go and check out all the links in the description down below, our Patreon, Discord, and everything else. Uh, Next week for Friday, we are going to be doing a continuation off of the level 20 one shot that was abruptly canceled last week. Don't worry, everything's fine. It's fixed. I don't expect anything of that sort to happen today. But without further ado, I'm going to kick it to my players to go and introduce themselves and plug anything that they need to plug. But we'll start with Yori.
Hello, I am Nefeli. I'm playing Yori, and I have been busy as heck, among other things, work, school, and starting up a costume slash cosplay store in the local mall with my husband. So, yeah, talk whenever it's open. I guess check out Nausea's spinning wheel. Yeah,
That's a great
passing
name.
over to Ertl. Thank you. My husband made it. Ertl.
Oh, I didn't hear you say. Sorry. Hi. Yeah, I'm Cregan. I play Ertl, the Tortle Warlock Monk. Normally, you'll see me wearing more of a fun face mask thing. I haven't been feeling it the past couple sessions, but that's okay. I'll get back into character real soon. Um, Usually, just find me on the Discord for Mayhem Gaming, which is where you'll find all the fun people from Ereckdoon Rising and more. And that's about it. I don't do many of the social things like TikTok or anything like that. So over to our wonderful Zontan on the other side.
Hello, I am the Grey Jedi, otherwise known as the Galactic DM of the Stars for Planetscape. We've been on a hiatus. We are coming back for the 27th. Look for the next episode airing then. If you need a map made, come and hit me up. And yeah, let's have a kick butt time.
A kick butt time. All
Kick
right.
butt, yes.
Well, with that, slight catching up, because it's been a minute since we last played Ereckdoon Rising. The last episode was a cat episode that nearly had a couple of members dying, while also unleashing a Trask in Volova or Velveeta, whichever you prefer. Um, with that, that's kind of the important parts of that. With that, you guys, Zontan, Cat, and Ertl are transported back to Clem. You spend the rest of the day or night doing whatever you would like to do. And then, if are either of you guys going to do anything? I know that Zontan, you're probably going to be working on your spell scrolls, uh, which I think you might have one complete, depending on what
I
level.
have I have, because so far I've completed 2, because there's been 2 full days before at the beginning of the last episode that I did. And if we're doing one now, then I'll have my 3rd one.
Okay. Is there anything else that you would like to do?
I never actually got around to the eye and the finger. That
this stuff.
happened.
Oh, geez, yeah, the special delivery.
Yeah. Can I?
Eye delivery. All right, I was wondering what the fuck you guys were.
Yeah.
talking about.
At the beginning of the
okay.
last episode, Oleander sent me a little gift.
Yeah.
And I would like to go inside of my ring and work on the spell scroll there, but I wish to stand in front of my altar holding the 2 pieces of a person, sad to say, and I just say, Amid, I know you're probably busy, but these were sent by Oleander. Can you help me find the owners? And I place them upon the altar.
It doesn't take long. But you see in a red swirling vortex, the body parts are whisked away. And it seems like she's taking a closer look at them. Might take some time.
Well, I do have some work to do, so I guess. And I go into spell scroll making.
A light voice enters enters from behind. Idle hands and whatnot.
Well, I want to make sure that your magic is so good. I want others to help and use it. And the people that I work with, I think I don't know, it'd be helpful for some of the people that can't always cast the magic to be able to help themselves. Plus, not having to use any of my magic would definitely help. I kind of just look a little bit like, I don't want to look at ungrateful, because it's like, I only get 2 spell slots, and that's okay. But it's like, I'm fine with that and everything. But it's always good to have reserves.
You are correct. You are doing well, Zonton.
Well, no. With everything that's happened and been going on, how long has it been since Sizzle passed by this point?
I think like 4 days, I think.
4 days?
Holy shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're rolling the clock real slow for the storytelling element.
Oh, don't worry. I plan on moving it up here.
Oh, no, I'm cool with it. I just didn't realize it was only 4 days.
Yeah, we haven't been going by weeks.
Yeah. With everything that's been going on, knowing that Rosie's out there, he's trying to mess with me. He sends me these things, notes, mocking me. I think of the eye and the finger, and just the pure like brutality of it, because I'm assuming it had like the little vein that come out of the eye, like it's been plucked out.
Yeah.
Or was it just a solid eye?
Oh no, it was.
Okay, yeah, I assumed it was the full deal.
I don't want to go into detail, but
exactly, that's why I said full deal. It's like, but yeah, the whole thing of it, it's like, it's senseless and it doesn't make a lick of any type of. Is this all just seem personal gain? Like, I don't understand what he's trying to do.
Maybe he
Volak,
is trying to.
but why does it need my child? That
Maybe it is a part of a trap to make you go and rush in head first without truly thinking about what comes next. So it is good that you are starting to think ahead with your spell scrolls. It's a good idea. One that I'm sure that will help you and your friends out.
something kind of just looks down and just, yeah. He wouldn't be putting so much effort if he was worried. I mean, why would he do this? Have insurances. Would he make me choose between helping my friends and helping my daughter?
I do not wish to ponder on what a mad man is thinking.
You know, I had a thought of going over to them. That spell that you gave that I use for, and I think about the speedy courier. It's like I can go right to him. I could. And I'm gonna claim his soul for you, and I want you to burn him for all eternity. Can you do that?
As much as I love talking about you claiming souls for me, I feel like this is better left for you to claim. His burning will happen no matter what.
Then, well, I'm gonna keep working, and if I left the things on the altar, I know you probably got them. If you can help figure out maybe who that may be.
I will take a look.
All right. And he just leans back in his giant circular, one of those things that it looks like it just sinks like 2 or 3 feet down. It's just all cushions, but it's just one solid circle with no. It's just like you could lay down in any direction. Just,
I don't know what it's called other than a bed.
I think I know what he's talking about.
It's got like a raised back where you could probably sit on the side, and
Yeah,
it's got like a little bit of a walkway.
I think it's called a pompissant or something like that. It's a weird name.
It does. My place does look like a little bit bigger of the miss. What is the old school genie show?
I Dream a Genie.
I
Bewitched.
Dream of Genie?
Yes, I Dream a Genie in her bottle lamp. How it's just like circular cushions everywhere with like this little pillar in the middle that's a cushion, so you can like place stuff on.
The more you know.
Knowing
that-
half the battle.
G.I. Joe. Ertl. Is there anything that you would like to spend your night doing?
So we're like a day off of the fight and surviving my hometown, and then following up, this is the night after we fought the guy who threatened Kat's possible sister.
So it's the night of that day.
Yeah.
It's probably about a day or so from your hometown adventures.
My homecoming adventure.
Yes, your homecoming.
Um Yeah, he's probably gotten out like a journal that he hardly ever touches, and is just starting to write down, like just furiously writing in there, just putting down information so that he doesn't forget, and so that the memories of things, if it becomes clouded or muddled by something again, he has something that he can go back on and be like, this is what's happened in his life. This is fact. Don't don't let, things change. And he spends a couple hours that night just going to town on the journal.
Mm-hmm. I would.
Starting from day one with the agency group leading up to you know
Yeah,
to
you're
now.
making like a little memoir
Yeah.
or an autobiography. Just a reminder, you do have that 48-hour book.
Yeah, he right now that's like the furthest thing from his mind.
Alright.
He can restart it at some point.
Yep, I just wanted to put that on your radar.
Mm-hmm.
Last but not least, Yori. It's been
Okay.
about 4 days of travel. You're probably about a day or so out from your village. Is there anything that you would like to do? You don't have to worry about spells because this is going to happen over the course of 4 days. So you'll still be a full rest. Or yes, you'll be in tip-top condition.
I don't think I have any spells I can use. Yeah, she does not have sending, so she can't like leave any messages or contact anyone. So Yori is just going to make herself a little fire, probably in a semi-protected clearing, just a small one, just enough to keep her warm. Make a little bed. Just hold on to her little bag of holding that has the little bird emblem on it. Just kind of cuddle up and just think about her friends, mostly about Sizal's death. She wonders if they've managed to find him yet, how our friends are doing. She'll probably shed a couple tears, do a little sad coo, curl up, and just try to go to sleep.
Sleep doesn't come easy, but it does come. It starts out nice. It starts out as you in Haven Hills. Nice,
Aww.
nice day. You see Gulliver's Travels. You walk in. Gull is sitting there playing with a deck of cards. The scene progresses. Later that day, it seems like you walk into the tavern. Everyone's there having a jolly old time. Can you roll a perception check?
Oh my. Oof. That's an 11.
Okay. As you're just looking around, I mean, nothing really catches your eye. The scene progresses again. It's nightfall at this point. You're what seems to be a nice, clear night. Stuff around you starts looking familiar. And then you see in front of you a deck of cards. And Trill.
Oh. What? Trill, long time no see. Trill okay?
He stays silent, and a train rolls by.
Yeah.
Wow, Trill, you sound just like a goddamn train.
Sounds a bit.
Trill!
He just opens his mouth and it's just like, I like that. That's canon. That's what he does.
Oh, I woke up the kitty. Sorry, kitty.
Oh.
That's funny.
And that same very night,
Can Yori attempt to? You said there's a deck of cards. Can she attempt to pick up the cards?
you're picking them up, or are you pulling one?
Where are the cards located? Are they like on the
Trill's
ground?
holding on to them.
Oh, yeah, sure, she'll pull one.
It is like the same time when you pulled from that deck that very night the last time, to where your shadow elongates and another Yori appears. And then she flies off.
Oh. Yori is going to have a whole flock of Yori at this rate.
There is then a voice that comes to your head. A familiar one. Find her, Yori. The voice is Amir's.
Oh, Yomir, hello.
No reply.
Where is Shadow Yori?
No reply.
Oh, darn.
It is with that that you wake up. It is morning. Nothing seems to have disrupted you on your night of dreaming.
Find other Yori. Huh. Other Yori didn't exactly leave tracks. That might be difficult. Yori try, though. She will pack up her things, stomp out the fire, make sure there's no embers, because she doesn't want Smokey the Bear coming after her. She's heard stories about
Smokey the Werebear.
Yes, exactly.
I was thinking Eldritch Horror.
Yes. Only Yori can prevent forest fires.
She repeats to herself.
Something flew in my eye.
And with that, as Yori gets something stuck in her eye, you take off, still heading in the direction of your village. It shouldn't take too much longer, but you'll eventually arrive. Oh, one thing that you do notice on your upon your awakening is you see a small silvered blank badge looking thing laying next to you.
She will pick it up, tap on it. Hello?
Tapping on it doesn't do anything. It is hard. It is like a pebble. Are you thinking of anyone? Are you doing anything other than just saying hello to it?
I mean, to her, it kind of reminds her of an agency badge, so she's just going, hello? Anyone home? Testing 1, 2, 3, as it were. I guess she'll think of a mirror.
When thinking of a mirror, you do hear a small chime, and then what seems to be violin music coming out of it.
Oh, that's nice. Amir, did Amir give Yori shiny rock?
The music pauses, and he. Hold on. Hello, Yori. I see that you found your badge.
Is Pebble his badge?
It's a remnant of the agency.
Oh.
Erdl and friends found a box full of them, and they seem to be still able to function, though be limited. At least you guys can communicate to one another, and it will make pinpointing you guys a lot easier, so that way it's a lot easier for me to go and transport people to and from you.
Oh, that's good. Is there any update on Cizal?
Unfortunately, no. I'm currently feeling a little bit better, but not fully, and we are in Clem, and I've been a little preoccupied with a few certain things to where I'm trying to get into contact with Chester. Though that might have to be put on hold because there are other dangers in the world. That being a Charask, which I am currently trying to keep tabs on.
Yori doesn't know what a kick-ass is, but
Jesus Christ.
A kick-ass is a very bad thing.
Oh, Yori will keep this in mind.
Yes.
What does kick-ass look like?
A very, very, very large lizard.
Yori will keep this in mind.
Yes.
Oh, Yori has other question. Was Amir in Yori's dream last night?
Do I often come to your dreams?
No.
What's the context of these dreams?
Well, Yori dreamed that she was with Gull, and then Yori dreamed that she was at the tavern, and then she saw Trill and deck of cards, and other Yori, I guess Dark Yori flying off, and then a near voice saying, "Fine, Dark Yori."
There is a long pause. I don't remember reaching out, but I think I understand why. Do you remember after everything went down the first time with the group, and then I whisked you away to my plane, and you saw me for me?
Yeah, Yori remembers.
You gave me the mirror,
Mm-hmm.
which I had then used to try to set myself free.
And it no work.
And the mirror lost its power, and I currently don't have the mirror.
Oh, where is there?
be back in the prison. I don't know where it is.
Oh.
How did Dark Yuri come into, I guess, reality?
Oh, Yori drew a card with Trill.
That's why.
Hmm?
She has another mirror.
What?
The cards that I have, I do know a good amount about them, and plus a spell that I've had allows me to look into some of the lore behind some of the cards. And it seems that you've pulled a doppelganger card, which makes a copy of yourself and everything that you've had on you.
Oh, Yori has twin sister. Yori always wanted twin.
An essential twin, but
Go be very happy.
maybe in his dreams.
That's interesting.
But nevertheless, I think, especially with what's been going on, I mean, for all intents and purposes, we can use the mirror to go and maybe stop the Trask. Maybe that would be it.
Oh. So Yori just has to find doppelganger, double hanger, double thingy, Yori, and get double mirror. To non-double mirror, a mirror, Mjolnir. Yori is confusing herself.
Don't worry, I'm currently talking to you and hearing every word you're saying. It's confusing to me as well.
Oh, good. Wait.
Give me a few minutes. Let me see if I can't locate her.
Okay.
Maybe some of my
Yori
power
will start flying.
still resides on her. I don't know. Hold on. And the connection is broken. Are you still setting up and getting ready to travel, or?
Yeah, she'd be, since he said he was going to take a few minutes, she'd probably get some breakfast in, pack up, and probably start flying out if he hadn't spoken yet.
It takes a few minutes. But before we get into what Amir does, Erdal and Zontan, can you make... Zontan, you're still in your mirror, or you're in your ring. So you can, Zontan, roll perception with disadvantage. Erdal, roll perception, please.
I can
Wow.
still hear everything that's happening. I just
Of
can't
all
see.
the times for Erdal to roll a nat 1
Fits.
with a +9 on perception, he rolls a nat 1.
I rolled a nat 20 and then a 7, but I got an 11.
Oh, I mean, if you can hear in the ring, then I don't see
I can
how you
can hear, and I believe, let me look. I don't think I can see, but I can still perceive of what's happening outside of my ring. Class features.
Nevertheless, Erdal, with your long night of writing in your journal and weighing on all the things that has happened to you and your comrades, it is understandable that you do not hear what is going on. It seems like you are in the zone.
It says that while inside, yet you can hear the area around your vessel as if you were in its place,
All right, so
and
I'm not
I
gonna have
can
you roll with
remain. Oh,
disadvantage then.
okay.
So you
This
got a
is.
nat 20. Um,
I'm just so focused.
you are focused. Yep. That that's the face you
My
give them.
serious face when I'm writing.
Writing in my journal. So many feelings. But you are blissfully unaware of what is going on beneath you. As in the tavern below you, there seems to be a nice tune of a violin. Zontan, in perfect crystal clear HD audio, you hear what seems to be very, very well played music. Cheers, laughter, clapping, stomping of feet, banging of tables, and that is what you hear.
Okay. I assume it's one of those situations where I'm in my ring, and since I'm tiny, technically, it's like everything. I'm assuming like the table that I put my ring on is like.
Well, it really depends on, are you bunking with someone else, or are you just you just left the ring out in the tavern?
No. I would have been in someone's room. Because I think it was I think I would have just been with anybody who was open to just put a ring in their room. So I mean, how they could even keep it in their pocket.
Anyone that's willing to put a ring on it.
Okay. Good joke.
That was so stupid of me.
I do say good show, sir. Good show.
Yeah, just like a lot of Dixon. You know, just to make this easier, you're actually in the same room as Erdl.
I just kind of pop out. What is going on? I can't get any of my work done. And I look at Earl and go, "Oh, my bad."
Would I have been passed out like over top of my journal at this point or something? You think?
I don't think that you would be passed out. Maybe you're still continuing to write in it. Like
Okay.
you've gotten up and you're just still chronicling everything that's been going on. You still got sleep, but like you like, I have to get this on. Oh, I remembered something in my dream. Oh, I can't forget that I still see Abigor's head floating around me every once in a while.
That the fact that that just doesn't get addressed, that I just totally ignore that.
And the funny thing is, I have like 3 Abergon feathers hanging off part of like a little, like how Jack Sparrow hangs his stuff off of like a string. I have 3 of them because I plucked 10 of them off of his cold dead body. So you still would see just like 3 feathers from that experience. Just
Crazy.
sorry.
So yeah, I kind of like when you pop out of the ring, I'm like mid like sentence, and I just kind of like hardly finish. I look up, I'm like, and then I kind of like realize it's a lot louder than I had realized outside. I'm like, now you mention it, what the hell is all that ruckus?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna head down.
All
What
right.
time of day is it?
It's morning.
Morning. I'm gonna go get some breakfast.
Yeah, I should have probably started on that instead of continuing this, but
Hey,
after
Erdl, can you do me one thing though?
not roll down the steps or slide down them.
Yeah. I don't have the mending cantrip done up for today, so I can't do all that type of big magic again. So it was fun, but let's turtle slide another day, an open area, maybe down a
Okay.
hill into a
Okay.
lake.
Downhill.
Like one of those beaches that has those like 45-degree hills that go straight into the
I'm
water.
imagining
Oh my
Christmas
God.
vacation with Clark going down the fucking snow hill.
Sparks just flying everywhere.
Yeah, and he hits an ATM machine.
You know what would be as we like head down the stairs. The last thing I'll say before we probably would hit the bottom is like, it'd be really cool if you went down a hill with your arms out with swords and just been a swirly top, cutting everybody going down it. Holy hell! There's so many people.
And he is not wrong. It seems to be that both sides of the two-door tavern, or the two, I forget what the two-sided tavern, is filled on both sides, with Amir playing on one of the bars. He seems to be in higher spirits. He is in his tabaxi form. But he seems to be putting on a show. What do you guys do?
Have I seen
Um,
him in this form?
Yeah, this was the very first form that when he walked into Clem, or pretty much any time if he's walking around in public, he is in the tabaxi form.
I kind of like just got that Erdl.exe has failed to operate moment as I see Amir seems to be in higher spirits. And I just kind of dismissively wave it off as I go to get breakfast. I'm just like, I don't even know. I'll ask later. I need food first. Need to fuel the brain so I can continue writing my memoirs.
Yep. As both you and Zonton are making your way to the bar to go and place an order for breakfast, it seems to be a little hard to get to the actual bar itself, but when you do make it there, it doesn't take long, probably a minute or two. I'm glad that the hat made it.
What?
The hat on Yuri's chair. I was
Ah,
making a dumb joke. You are able to order breakfast to whatever you're liking. The Earth Genasi that has been taking care of your group doesn't seem like this has been out of place before. He's had bards come up and play just like this. But after a moment or two, you guys are served breakfast. It is still raging on. It does seem like he has hopped to the other bar, not the one that you're currently at. Is there anything that you guys are going to do other than eat?
oh, hold on a second.
What do you
Staunton, he's doing pretty well performing.
Yeah, he's doing a pretty good job.
Is everybody looking like they're like enchanted by this? Like magically?
No? If you
No?
want to know
Okay.
his roll, he rolled a 28.
Okay, because I kind of just want to, when he hops over the bar being distracted, I just want to do Hex and make him do disadvantage for performance checks.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Dang.
But is there any way that I can like, because obviously this is verbal semantic and everything, but he's doing his own thing.
You can
So
roll
I'm wondering
stealth
if
with
I
advantage.
can. Okay. Let's see. First one's a 16. Second one, come on, baby. Ooh, a 23.
So, Hexen a demigod. That seems like a wonderful life decision.
So
I'm not going to attack him. He just gets a disadvantage on one ability check, or one ability, not one, but any ability check with performance has to be a disadvantage for 1 hour.
Do I notice you doing this, or did you do it like so?
Oh no, I'm
over
sitting
and
at the table with you. It's a verbal semantic, and because I was just like,
So you're not
Let's have
being
a-
subtle
let's have
at
a li-
all.
no, he.
oh no,
he
I
did
look
roll
right at you, and
stealth.
I probably would go look at Ertl and go, let's have a bit of fun.
Yeah, you see the devil horns get a little bit larger on his head.
The funny thing is I have Hex as well, and I watch this, and I'm like, you know, I'm gonna save my spells for now. But if that doesn't work,
Oh.
it might be time to double down on that.
you would have seen me. I'm like, oh, I'm that's fine with me. And I pull out 3 spell scrolls. I'm like, I've been working on making these. And you see 2 hexes and a hunter's mark.
Erdal barely understands the arcane nature of his magic. It just kind of looks at them, nods, smiles,
I made
and
these.
I'm just imagining that otter. gif of its
Erdal
baby.
punches
Amazing.
shit and only got magic because he has a demigod daddy.
Oh,
That he
you're starting
just
to call him daddy.
hexed on. I just hexed your demigod dad.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did, sir. I did that on purpose, just for you. You're welcome.
I enjoyed it. Thank you.
No, he doesn't. He knows that this is like not malicious in any way. It's just prank. So he's just like, he would probably do
This
this
whole-
very same thing.
In Zontan's head, what he was hoping out of this is that he just turns around, about to play one last chord, and the fucker just breaks.
Yeah, just
Bing!
tiny.
Oh dear. That is like the exact scene that played off in Zontan's head. Like, here we go.
So I just re-rolled for him. The lowest he got was a 29.
Jesus. That's a
He's got it
broke-ass
for an
stats.
hour, so
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Please remind me if I have to roll persuasion or deception on you guys.
Knowing a mirror might be often. Not me throwing shade or anything.
No, that's fine. It's even funnier because I'll let you in on another secret here soon.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So yeah, I just start going to town on like a plate of whatever, like meat and like waffle or toast base dish that they have. Like if it's bacon, it's bacon. If it's sausage, it's sausage. But I need like meats and some sort of grain. I eat a ton of it because the past 2 days have been nuts.
Yeah, you get it. I mean, you are served. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Grey Jedi.
oh no, I'm sharing that I've been subscribed for the last 4 months.
Oh, thank you for being subscribed for the last. 4
Basically,
months,
you're
buddy.
re-upping on your sub.
I think I have to redo mine.
It happens automatically, so.
Nice. Anyway,
Very stylish.
I forget my train of thought. As Amir is playing, you guys are feasting on breakfast. You are watching him continue to play his music before he abruptly stops, kind of like holds his temple and then says, "Hold on a moment," and it seems like he's starting to have a conversation, or at least pausing to have a conversation. He's not uttering any words.
Does it look like when somebody would like cast like sending or message?
Yeah.
Okay. I just kind of
Pretty
shoot
close.
a glance at Zonton and be like, should we be concerned that he's probably talking to somebody in our ever-growing network of fucked up friends?
Oh, we're about to be teleported somewhere, aren't we? Okay, I'll
I just start
bracing
eating
myself.
faster.
Yeah, just eating and bracing myself to the table. All right, here we go. At least this time I know what's coming.
If we grab the table, will it teleport with us? You think?
We can. There's two of us. We can try. Wait, I put my hand on the edge of the table, on both sides of the table. Put your hands on my hands. Well, hold the hell.
I do that. Just
we are trying the bounds of physics, some meta magic physical. We're doing it, baby. Yeah.
And just for fun, I start shaking the table.
Nothing
Teleport.
happens to you guys,
Teleport.
but he actually jumps over to the other bar again on your guys' side. Quickly says, unfortunately, I have to cut this performance down quite a bit. I need to go and talk to some of my other companions. And he makes his way over to you guys.
teleport.
As you guys are just there, holding both edges of the fucking table, and Erdl is just shaking it.
I could have gone worse and summoned my astral arms and had 6 sets of hands shaking
I
the
do
table.
one of those things where I grab my mug with like 3 fingers and still be able to hold the mug and hold the side of the table so it's not spilling anymore.
Do it. I want to do it.
I just used Mage Hand. I was just like, fuck it, Mage Hand, my mug. It's just like every now and then the mug tips into my mouth for me.
He just looks at you guys and just... What the fuck are you guys doing?
We're ready for you. We know what's coming. Where are you sending us?
Nowhere.
Yeah, we're taking the table with us this time, man.
I mean, have you guys always teleported with objects before?
We are testing the limits.
I mean, whatever we're carrying usually, so we're carrying a table. Shouldn't that count?
Okay. We'll see how that works out.
Hey, but this is only going to further help us learn stuff. If this works,
Scientific
we find a chest
method
out there, and you teleport us back. That's chest coming with us, boy. You better recognize. You better believe it. Dang it.
Recognize.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
I was like, I don't know where I'm going with this. You just stop it. You better.
You best recognize that we're taking this table.
You best recognize it. I reckon you reckon. That's what I was like. I reckon it's coming with us.
We reckon.
You know
we
what's
taking
the
this
worst?
table.
I just realized Zonton missed the episode where Erdl slipped into his hometown accent.
Yes, he did.
Oh my god, you missed that.
You guys don't even know what.
Because he's got
The
a southern
real me
accent when
sounds
he
like.
slips into his hometown tongue.
Are you guys still shaking the table?
I slowed it to like more like a slow rumble because I know that the teleport's coming. It's just like the
Put it on
build
like
up.
a damn rodeo. Just.
I believe
was shaking
in my
with
heart of
him.
hearts they're still shaking this table.
Oh yeah. I start stomping my feet. Teleport, teleport.
I mean, if you would like, I can teleport you guys.
Well, what are we, okay, okay. What's going on? What I saw you, we saw you talking over there, like in your noggin.
I was talking to Yori.
Oh,
Yori apparently said that I've reached out to her in one of her dreams to go and tell her to go and find her doppelganger, which I then had a nice, lovely talk with. Yori, not Dark Yori, which we've established as her twin. So when referring to either Yori, it's Dark Yori or Light Yori. You can pick and choose which one's which. But nevertheless, I have to quickly go and find Dark Yori because she might have something to help stop the Tarask. So, in the enlightenment of telling you guys my plan is if she has a mirror, or the mirror,
mirror don't have a mirror.
no, we haven't a mirror. A mirror's right here. It's
A mirror's right here, but mirror don't have no mirror.
a mirror does definitely not have the other mirror, which Yori.
So he's just
Yes, I am just
no
We're like falling into the who's on first shtick right now, and Ertle's just
while
like,
still shaking the table.
I've been holding this in ever since I heard freaking Nefelli and Nick talking about this for the first. I'm like, mirror don't have no mirror. A mirror.
Oh no. This has always been a thing with Yori.
yeah, Yori has always pronounced Amir's name that way.
Molnir, mirror.
no mirror.
Mirror man.
It's just a
Mirror.
mirror
Mirror
and
man,
a
mirror.
You're
Yeah.
literally taking two letters out, and it's the same thing. A mirror. A mirror don't have no mirror.
So Ertle gets this look on his face of like even more mischief and fuckery.
Oh no.
Looks over at Zant and then looks up at Amir and is like, okay, if you're going to be, are you hoping Yuri find her twin, or is this something you're doing on your own?
So I'm going to currently help Yori find her twin or her doppelganger to go and find the mirror that can lock things into a dimensional plane. So I would like the mirror to go and lock up the Tarask if at all possible.
So that we have one less major world cataclysmic threat out on the table.
Correct.
That sounds like
Where
a
was
good
that
idea.
mirror in 2020, man?
It can't stop the disease.
No, but it can bring me to a better place.
Wow.
All alone again. That's all I can sing.
There.
So are you telling us that you're going off to do this solo, or are you trying to have us tag along to, give some assistance to dear Yori?
I mean, I was going to go and locate and then transport you to said location. But it seems like you guys are going to bring a table.
Well, we knew it was going to happen. We just wanted to try and test it. But now that you know about the table, I kind of think it moots the point, don't you, Earl? Because now he's just probably going to send us with the table, knowing that we wanted the table, but we wanted to try to Now my brain is broke.
As this is all going on, Ertl then reaches down with one of his two hands and grabs the stool that he's sitting on instead. And then he's like, "Well, if we're going, give me a countdown because I want to do something." And it's going to be a little joke. It's probably not going to be that great and funny in hindsight, but
there's a huge but. You both have to close your eyes. I will count down, but both of you have to close your eyes. Zontan's
Fine.
already closing his eyes.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to hold on. That's right.
So as the countdown occurs, Ertl is going to cast Disguise Self to make himself look like Yuri. To look
Oh,
look
geez.
like a duplicate.
Okay. 5,
That's very interesting.
4, 3,
Especially since Zontan's eyes are closed too.
2, 1, and you hear a snap of fingers. And you guys feel the teleportation magic as is, in all of its glory.
All
Okay.
right, before I even open my eyes, does the floor feel different beneath Ertl's feet?
Nope, you're still sitting. You're still holding on to the stool.
So the floor doesn't feel like it's any different than the floor of the tavern.
Are you barefooted?
Ertl's a turtle. Of course he's barefooted.
Hey, look, man, I gotta ask. It feels like wooden floor.
Does the sound of the tavern still resonate around us?
Yep.
Motherfucker, teleport without us. I open my eyes.
You're in the tavern. Amir is still standing there. And it... Roll perception checks.
Oh boy. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Is Zontan still keeping his eyes closed?
Zontan, you can roll a perception
happened?
check too if you opened up your eyes after he said, "Alright, we're here."
I did. I got a 6. I guess
Okay.
I'm just kind of like,
It's really not that hard of a DC because the people around you are like wondering what the fuck is going on. Zontan, you're like amazed that these people are like here. And Ertl, because you got a dirty 20, you, for shits and giggles, as you're looking around, you see one of the windows, and it's actually a forest. Not a desert city, a forest. And you are still in the tavern, gentlemen.
The
The
same
entire
tavern.
tavern.
The same
did
tavern.
you just move the whole tavern?
Well, yes, I wanted to make sure that you had all of your belongings.
I am paying for this. He runs
We don't
outside,
we
like,
don't
he
own
runs
the,
like hell out of the tavern, like, it wasn't me.
we don't own the tavern. And I would have replaced the table if they asked for, cost. Shit.
Oh,
You teleported a whole tavern. Again,
He can put it
Ertl.exe
back.
has failed to operate.
well, you wanted to test the abilities of this.
Can't take you guys anywhere.
Hunter
No.
comes
Okay,
back
so-
after
so
realizing
the
nobody
word-
followed him.
Consent? Does that ever... You didn't ask any of these people if they wanted to be teleported from Clem.
You're right. And he snaps. Everything in the tavern, the stool, the table, the people, the whole entire tavern, teleports away. Miraculously, you are still standing, Ertl. Or you haven't fallen over. Zontan, as you are walking in to the inn, it, like, as you walk through the doorway, everything disappears. And you're just seeing
I
Ertl,
wasn't done with
Amir.
my drink. Damn it.
I just reach into my pack and pull out the jug, the alchemy jug. I'm like, I always come prepared, but I don't need it right now. So just puts it back in his pack.
True. Only a gallon of mayo will only satisfy you.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's for Franks. That's not for that's not for me normally.
So, with that, we're going to bring everyone in on this. Yori, you are also teleported at some point.
Oh shit!
You are still currently hovering and flying far above. Though your surroundings around you don't necessarily change, and as everyone's getting a look around them, it seems to be in the center of a village. Yori, you actually recognize this village.
Oh,
Oh no!
is this Yori home village?
This is Yori's home village.
Hooray! Yori
And
got here much quicker than expected.
you do still feel the pull of teleportation magic. Some very familiar to you as a mere teleportation.
Oh. She will look around to see if she can see why she got teleported. Ow. As a hand, not a chew toy. Ow.
Yeah, as you're looking around, you don't need to roll. It doesn't take long to go and see a turtle, satyr.
No, not a turtle.
You are a turtle.
Oh, that's right.
I,
Other
I
Yori.
disguise self to look like Yori.
You're right. You see an
Oh, shit, this is
Ereckdoon,
gonna
a
get real
satyr,
awkward.
and a tabaxi, a silver tabaxi, standing to be what looks to be the center of town.
Whoa! Whoa! Twin Yori! That was really quick. Hello!
So you're just
Yori.
like zooming down.
Mm-hmm.
I look up and I don't say anything because I can't do a Yuri voice. Ertle's not a performer. He just kind of like cocks his head in as best of like a curious Yuri fashion as he can.
Aw.
Ertle, can you roll a wisdom save?
Oh shit.
Oh my.
Oh, okay. 19.
Yeah, you'll pass it.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't know what I passed, but okay.
you felt slight tingling over your lips before that wears off.
What?
Yep.
Ertle doesn't have lips, by the way. Remember, he's also
Okay, your mouth hole.
beak. He has beak just like Yuri does, but smaller, stubbier because turtle.
Okay, your beak, your snout, your beak. You feel a slight tingling sensation around the opening of your beak.
Kind of like does like that doesn't say anything, but there's like an uncomfortable look upon the visage of the altar Yuri.
No, Nick is
That
not
light
wearing
Yori.
earrings.
What'd you say?
Sorry, I was answering someone in chat. It doesn't take also very long for Amir to transform into Yori.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh boy! So we got Yori number 1. Kick-ass Yori. And Yori number 2.
I'm blue Yori. You're light Yori. We're looking for dark Yori.
What's this Yori?
This green Yori.
Green Yori. Like,
Hey there, Yori. It's me, Zonton.
hi, Zonton. It is lovely
Good
to
to see
see
ya.
Zonton again.
Give a hug.
Can Yori give... Ooh, let's all give Zonton a group hug.
Just a weird, awkward 3 Yori hug.
Yes, exactly.
Perfect.
Imitation?
Yes, Amir
Not
imitates
gonna
you
lie,
perfectly.
I've been through a lot. This
And
feels
says,
fast.
"Yay!"
Erdl can't
Oh.
hold it much longer after the ridiculousness of having Amir also become a Yuri, but also just, if they all go in for the hug, he does, and then afterwards breaks character and drops the disguise
As
self.
much as I want to use my polymorph to
Hold
do
on.
this, I'm not wasting a high level spell for that.
Oh, don't worry. You feel a slight tingling sensation.
What?
Where the fuck is it?
What? Whoa.
Anyway, he's gonna cast a spell on you. Amir.
Oh. You are surrounded by very soft and fluffy feathers. It's like a living down pillow.
And can you make a wisdom save, Zontan?
Oh, yeah.
I was surprised that I actually passed that roll because I only have a +1 wisdom save.
15.
You fail.
Oh.
As you get turned into an exact copy of Yori.
Oh my gosh. Yori family is going to be so excited.
We are Yori.
Yori is one.
But we are many.
Yes.
Yori Manny.
Erdl
Yeah.
at this point has just about dropped the spell and is like, I thought it was just going to be funny trying to pretend to be the Doppel Yori, and then this just went way beyond what my expectations were.
It's okay, Yori. Yori will help Yori. And Yori will help Yori in Yori's problem. And all Yoris will fix Yori issue.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie, this is definitely close to, if not worse than the Amir mirror story that we just went through. And with that, Amir is going to change back into his changeling form.
Oh,
And then
handsome
the spell is going to stay up for Zontan.
Oh, we lost the blue one. It's always nice
You
to
lost the
see.
green one too, but I can do that pretty much whenever I want.
Ah! Oh, hello, Ordo.
This is weird that I don't have hooves.
Yeah, now you just have paws. You
Uh,
have articulating toes with very long nails.
I was like,
How does it
the
feel?
thing I'm doing most that you see me doing is wiggle actual toes. Like, wow, this is amazing.
I know. And the really good scratching stuff. Try scratching the ground or that rock over there and go.
you can also fly.
See, that's something I can't do with the spell that I use. Disguise self ain't going to do all that.
Oh, it's nice to see family.
Yeah, I
Yori,
walk over and I just give Yuri a big old hug.
She will, of course, give a big old hug back with a little Yori cuddle and coo.
I'm not mad that you left, but I was sad, and I'm glad
Yori
to see
left
you.
note.
I know, but just with everything that's going on, I didn't expect it to happen so suddenly.
Oh,
And there's been a lot going on. I'll explain later, but we're here to find not only you but your other self, the one that came from the card, I suppose. Amir filled us in on the whole situation with the other Yuri, the mirror, and all. But yeah,
So, just so that you guys can get a little bit of a visualization, you are in the middle of a village in a forest, but think Untitled Jungle Village where there's just rope bridges going from treehouse to treehouse to treehouse and just Ereckdoon as far as the eye can see. And it is very vibrantly colored. Like think Indian Parade or Rio de Janeiro festival time colors. Like you have come in the middle of what looks to be a party.
Yep.
So.
Erdl just kind of like takes stock of the surroundings, like, oh, your village is white colorful compared to mine.
Uh-huh. Well, there is the festival going on that Yori was called in for. So that's today actually. So
Oh,
that's why Yori had to go so quickly.
And the town is certainly with a buzz, especially with an inn teleporting in and then teleporting out, and then a group of Aarakocra appearing, changing, and turning into different things, and doing all that crazy shit. No one's approaching you, but you are being watched. As for everything else, Amir quickly goes, something came up and disappears.
Oh,
and in typical fashion, he's gone again.
oh, well, it was nice seeing Amir as always. But though,
Do I turn back into Zontan or am I still Yori?
You're still
Ooh.
Yori.
Okay.
did
Do I still have all my stuff or should I be looking at Yori's stats?
You actually have to look at Yori's stats.
Okay.
Oh my
I'm gonna
gosh,
see if I can
amazing.
see this.
He used a true polymorph.
Okay. Just
Oh my
let me know. I'll roll a d20 and Yori can tell me the mod.
Okay. I can throw the link in chat if you give me a couple moments.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Erdl just kind of like looks around. He's like, yeah, so wasn't the best visit, but a couple days ago we actually got to see my hometown. You missed that.
oh,
Kind of, kind of,
oh,
kind of a good thing that you missed it because not everything was great. Like I said, talk about it later. But yeah, this is I mean, yeah, okay, you're having a festival, but still, Forest Village. That's the only thing that we even came close to seeing was that Goblin Village that we helped relocate.
yeah, it
Anyway,
All right,
this
there's
is
some weird noise outside my window.
oh boy, fun.
Yeah. You know what? It's a
All
little
right.
bit early.
I'm gonna go close that real quick.
Yeah. Why don't we go on break?
Okay.
Because that might be a little bit easier. So yeah, we'll take a break right here. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Go and get yourself a drink. Go and use the bathroom. And we will be back shortly.
Okie doke.
All right. See you in a minute.
my sliders.
And we're back after talking about pickles.
And tickling.
You gotta say it like you're saying Sega Genesis. Pickle. Sega. Sorry. Because this is a Travis Willingham moment right now.
All right, everybody. Thanks for coming. We're gonna leave it here. We'll be back next week. Yeah.
And if you believe that,
See you next week.
Zonton stuck as Yuri.
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh no.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, can you roll an insight, Zonton?
God. Wait a minute. Did he do some like?
oh, you'd be rolling on Yuri's
reincarnation
table
spell
too.
on me?
Oh
I
no.
know.
Well, I'll give it to him as Zonton.
Okay. Insight.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
It seems to. It seems like he cast that spell on purpose. And is keeping it up on purpose. As a joke for
Do I know
a
what
joke.
spell? Is it polymorph?
Oh, it's true polymorph.
Oh, okay. So I must try to do my best, Yori. Okay. I'm sorry if I butcher it.
That's okay. Yori is just excited to have another sibling. Yori's flock will love second Yori. Blue Lord?
Sisters.
Yeah.
God,
Look at Erdl.
Just
And goal
open,
is this
Erdl
way.
just openly face palms at this point. I made a joke and it got so out of hand.
So, did Goal come along too?
Gull is running the shop. I think
Yori understands.
he's sad that you left though. I know that for a fact. He didn't want you to leave.
Well, Yori left note for Goal.
I know. I haven't really personally talked to him because of the whole situation. Though, as you saw me just do the whole, disguise thing, I think I have a workaround at least for myself for the time being to be able to go in there, buy stuff, and be about my way.
Oh, Yori was just gonna have a courier get stuff for her.
That works too, but I tried to get healing potions and ended up people bought other things with the money that I gave them.
Oh no,
I
Yori
forgot
was
about
just
that.
gonna use.
Yeah, was that Jade and somebody else that went in?
Jade and Cat.
Yeah, it was Jade and Cat. Yeah, Jade and Cat
Well-
bought other stuff when I asked for them specifically to get healing potions.
Yori means this in the best possible way, but what did Erdl think was going to happen with Jade and Cat?
I didn't.
Yes, Turtle.
Jade, Jade's less of a, fuck around sort with that, I thought. Cat, I didn't give the money to Cat, I gave the money to Jade.
Well,
But regardless, I do have health potions. I had to get them from a not guild sanctioned shop, if I recall. It doesn't matter. They wouldn't have known it was me anyway.
in Yori's hometown, which is here, they have service called Huber. You ask a person to purchase items on your behalf, and you just pay them when items arrive. So Yori was just going to use Huber service for whenever she needs things. They're also diseased.
that's
I thought you
that's a
said
lot
for
lot
service.
more helpful, and it also helps the economy because you're creating more jobs with that.
Oh yeah. It is especially good when there are little chicks in nest and mother and father need to stay close by.
Yep.
Uh,
So,
so as you guys are talking, the place is still abuzz with activity. But it doesn't take long for another Aarakocra to come flying down at you at a pretty decent speed before landing in front of you. Uh, Yuri, you know who this Aarakocra is. Uh, it is your sister.
Cory! Give hug.
And they give you a hug.
It is nice to see Cory again.
It is nice to see Yuri again.
Oh.
Hello,
Cory,
I'm Yuri number 2.
yes. And this is Erdal. They are Yuri friends. Yuri friends, this is Cory, Yuri big sister.
Is this where you ran off to?
Oh, well, kind of.
Yuri,
Yuri?
is this other Yuri's new sister?
Yes.
Woo!
When did you get 2 of you, Yuri?
Approximately 3 minutes ago.
There was 4, then it
I'll get
went
rid of these.
back down. Um, it was supposed to be a joke, and things got out of hand. I quickly cast, just like a quick wash over disguise self, like a shimmer of a Yuri, and then it just kind of goes away.
Ooh.
I
So,
did it as a joke because I knew we were meeting your sister, and then our friend who left kind of uh, made this one look like your sister as well, but
Hello.
much more. I reach over and I kind of just poke.
Mm.
Yeah, no, you actually can feel like Yuri, whereas if you did it with me, you would have felt the hard shell.
Since I'm technically under the true polymorph spell, I cast disguise self on myself and go, "Hey, I'm Zontin," but for some reason, I'm not me. And I let it go,
My
and I'm back to
God.
Yori. Woo!
yes.
I was like,
And
"Does she have spells?
apparently,
I need to know this."
yes, other Yuri is now Bard.
Corey nods and kind of like, okay.
It's been a complicated life for a lot of us, your sister included.
Oh, Cory, Yuri has learned how to read and write a little bit of common.
That's really good. But don't you think that you should be getting ready?
Yeah. Yuri's gonna need to get other people ready too. Yuri number 2, come with Yuri.
Um,
Erdal,
Yuri, before you don't have to get anyone else ready.
oh, that's fair. But Yuri thought they would look really pretty if they dressed up for a festival.
I mean, we'll be dressed up for sure, but it's the festival is taking a backdrop. Corey is actually really relieved, uh, but do you not remember?
Remember what part?
It's your wedding day.
And this is where Erdal's jaw just kind of goes, "Aw," and looks from Yuri to Zonta and Yuri and back to Corey.
like I understand the shock of it, and with the proposal being last night, and I understand. I hope you're not getting cold feet.
Yori just got here. What is Corey talking about?
You've been back for what do you mean? You've been back for over a month.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
snap.
oh no, Yuri.
Oh, Yori. Okay. Corey, real Yori has a confession to make. So, Yori did a thing that she should not have done, and she drew a magic card, like about a month and a half ago ish. And it kind of made what this Yori, is calling a how did Amir say?
Doppelganger? Twin?
Yes, a kick-ass banger. So a yes, that. And so we are calling that Dark Yori, but this is OG Lori, which we are calling Light Yori. Even though that's that Yori. It's very confusing. This is real Yori just got here. What has other Yori been doing? Who proposed to other Yori?
It wasn't. No one proposed to her. So, you know how the current flock leader has always been, crushing on me and wanting to make me his bride.
Uh-huh.
Well, he's been courting and singing and ruffling his plumage quite more and more frequently over the last month or so.
Okay.
And for
Yuri does not like the word plumage. Ugh.
and it seemed like last night you proposed to him.
But he liked Corey.
But when I originally said no, and he was going to have us all out and about for this festival, I don't know what came over him. But needless to say, I kind of was relieved, but also kind of shocked. But I am coming to realize that there is more shock to come. Corey is most confused.
Yori
Yeah,
is also confused.
there are some magics that your sister and the rest of us have gotten involved with that we hadn't expected. One of which was a very powerful deck of enchanted cards that some of them do wondrous great things and others terrible things. And some of them do weird things like create a twin of the person that they are drawn by. Where was the last place you saw your sister before you met the three of us here?
Uh, she went off to prepare herself, and she was going to take the morning by herself.
Do you know normally where she would go?
She's. Whenever I have attempted to follow her, I always tend to forget where I was going in the first place. So I've never really seemed to. I've always managed to find something else to do.
When is wedding to take place today?
Tonight, this afternoon, sundown, dusk.
Oh boy. Yeah. Can't let Dark Yori marry later. Um, this Yori, has been led to believe that other Yori, the Dark Yori, might be, as they say, evil twin.
Yeah,
So,
we have to at least we have to meet with her and decide for ourselves whether or not she has bad intentions.
yeah, we need to give Dark Yori vibe check.
We also have to ask and possibly take something that she may have on her person that can be very, very vital in helping a great many people be safe.
Yeah.
Have you seen her with a hand mirror that she might have brought with her when she returned home?
Uh,
I,
no, but she showed me this wonderful bag that she had. It seems to hold many things, but she doesn't leave very many things. She says that she has everything with her at all times.
That makes sense. She probably doesn't want to leave anything out that might be useful for herself and her own protections, which, you know, can't blame her. She's probably worried about, you know, her own safety. And if she's not evil, then we don't have anything to worry about. We just, you know, like you said, Yuri, we have to do a vibe check, so to speak. Make sure that she's not out to cause any harm.
so, does Dark Yori bag look like this bag? She'll hold up her little bag of holding with the little um, emblem of the bird embroidered onto the flap of it.
Uh, yes. Yes, it does.
Hmm. So,
Yuri, is there anywhere that you would have gone to have like private time within or near your village that you think maybe this other Yuri would have gone to?
let's see. Well, um, sometimes when big brothers are being a bit uh, mean, Yuri say, Yuri would go out to forest and just go to top of certain tree that looked out over forest. It had just a Y seat and the branches kind of opened up. So it was a really nice view of the top of the trees and mountains in distance. Yori called it second bedroom.
That's
Well, sometimes Yori would go to second bedroom.
She might be there preparing things or just having, you know, private time to think things through.
Hmm.
That'd probably be the best place to start to look for her.
Corey thinks that this is a wonderful idea, and I will go and look around the village to go and see if I can't find other Yori or other Yori.
Yeah. Um, hmm. Has Yori that's been here for a month done anything different in looks? Like sharpened beak, trim feathers?
Uh, no, not that I know of. She
Okay.
looks just
Um,
like you.
okay.
No,
Yori
no
was
behavior changes
None that I'm aware of.
outside of obviously asking to marry this gentleman.
I mean the normal, you know, light and airy Yori. I mean, other than adventuring, there are some, darker jokes that have been told, or some scarier stories. But
Those might be some of the stories that Yuri here was had experienced before the new one, the current the one that you just were talking about came into existence. They might be memories that they share.
Well, this Yuri was just thinking perhaps these Zontan Yuri and Light Yuri perhaps wear like ribbon or something to make it easier to tell which Yuri is which.
It's not a terrible idea.
Do I still have my stuff?
it doesn't. I don't think so.
True polymorph, you are. I would be go if I'm molding into like something. Yeah, but I mean, would that happen, or would I just be Yori and Baggy's haunting clothes?
I mean, if you're transformed into a turtle, you're turned into a turtle with everything still intact. Like, it just gets.
So I am nude.
I mean, you're clothed, but you're not like. I mean,
I mean, you can look around, and surprisingly, most everyone is quote unquote nude. They just have like sashes and like very colorful scars and like ornamentation that they've put on certain feathers, like on their wings, and like a tribal patterns, if you will. No one here really wears clothing per se, like maybe like a sari wrap at the most to show like authority, but everyone's feathered here, so you're not ever quote unquote naked unless you lose your feathers.
Yeah, and Erdl's basically just turtle in a shell with some monk wraps that loosely hang around him. Nothing that would like cover his waist because what does he have to hide? His shell hides it all. God damn it. That
What?
went down the
All right,
wrong
well,
pipe
either
there.
way.
Yuri will take room to second bedroom. Corey, stall wedding as long as possible. Yuri and Co will perhaps be wedding crashers later, or we marry off Sutton Yuri.
okay. Be careful. What are you going to be wearing?
This.
And she will pull out one of the ribbons that she has on her person, thanks to Cat's obsession with ribbons. This one will be a satin red one, and she will just tie it to her shoulder.
So Yuri will have red.
Okay.
And we should get one for you, Zonton, because that way we can see who's who among the trio of Yoris that we're dealing with.
Well, Yuri thinks to be easy to tell that one because of grammatical syntax.
Erdl just again .exe fails. What?
Wait, Yuri speaks Kokra as native language, but Zonton, Yuri assumes speak common native language, so we speak different because of grammatical syntax of origin language.
Okay.
Is
All
that right,
That-
Zonton?
Yeah. Does
I
he
don't know.
still...
Is that right? Because it's true polymorph. I am you.
Yeah. He knows.
I just don't.
Yeah,
wouldn't,
but you
I
still
wouldn't
have
your
have your
memories.
memories. You don't have her memories. You don't know her speech.
I know, but
patterns.
I feel like because it's the clicking. I don't know how it's the words are formed, but it's like I could do it. I just can't speak it.
Yeah, see, true polymorph isn't going to give you like the same speech patterns. Like you'd probably be able to mimic Yuri to an extent, but it would take practice.
As for, I think that would be more inclined to. I don't think that you would know Ereckdoon as a language.
Like you would probably understand it, but you wouldn't be able to speak it unless you practiced.
Yeah, it might come easy to you, but yeah.
Anyway, to second bedroom we go. Follow me.
And she will do a 180 and start walking out of the town.
Okay. It takes you probably about 10-15 minutes before you are outside of second bedroom. All is quiet. If you want to give a brief description of second bedroom, other than, I guess, a giant treehouse.
It's really not even that. All it is it's just a big old pine tree, goes up pretty far, breaking through the canopy of the regular trees a bit. And about 3/4 of the way up, the main trunk splits into a Y. And at that Y, some of the branches kind of fold outward a bit so that it makes kind of a really nice seating area and just a wide open spot where you can see out into the distance. So, and if it sounds like I can describe that, that's because I had the exact same tree in my house growing up as a kid.
Solid. As you're coming upon this pine tree, it looks different. The pine tree itself, out of all the trees around it, it is starting to show fall colors, but pine trees don't change in the fall. So in the vast greenery, you are starting to see oranges and yellows from the pine needles themselves. And
This is most unusual.
and you see a nest right where it's always been. Can everyone roll me perception checks?
13.
Another dirty 20 for me.
Then
You guys are currently too far away to hear what is being said, but there is a figure up in the nest.
And talking?
Uh, Bobbing up and down to be talking or singing or doing something.
Yori is going to motion at the other Yori to try flying up on the opposite side of the tree.
Okay.
She'll fly up on this side of the tree, hopefully a bit stealthily.
If you're being stealthy, roll stealth.
Okay.
Oh, this is interesting because Ertl can't fly, so he's just gonna look at like whatever the nearest tree
Default.
is and just start like parkour climbing up it.
She got an 18 for a stealth check.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you know what? To make it easier, so he has more gripping power, he uses one of his key points to create his arms of astral self, just so he has 6 arms and his feet to just kind of climb.
Do you want to make a acrobatics with advantage to
Sure.
climb up some trees, doing dope monk shit?
17 for the higher end.
It doesn't hinder you. Seems like you're making your way up up the tree limbs pretty steadily. So no issue there.
Okay.
Zonton, I know that you're flying on the other side, but what are you stealthing or are you?
If I see everybody stealthing, I'll stealth.
Yeah, you see people stealthing up.
Yeah, it would. I don't know how easy it would be for Erdl to both climb and be stealthy. So he probably is going to be the obvious sore spot that the
26.
other Yori's going to notice.
That's a 19 plus 7.
Nice. I mean, you're not going to be that stealthy if you were to stealth, Erdl, because you're climbing and jumping.
Yeah. I mean, if for shits and giggles you want, I can roll on disadvantage.
No, because you got a pretty high acrobatic score. Let's just do a straight roll.
Okay. Yeah, not too great. Only a 14.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything to bone. Yeah, I don't have anything to boost that because I'm not wasting a good omen die on something like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
It doesn't. For whatever reason, it seems like the Yori, as Yori, as Yori, as Light Yori.
This isn't confusing.
No, that's why I paused. As Light Yori is flying up, and Erdl making some, albeit some dope monk shit, does make a little bit of noise to where Dark Yori stops talking and starts looking around to start seeing Light Yori and Erdl seems to be approaching.
Aw. Darn. That was a good stealth roll. Not good enough.
It was, but she met it.
Hello, Yori.
Why, hello, Yori.
Have they
Hello.
noticed me yet?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say you rolled a pretty killer
26.
stealth roll.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Erdl.
I since I'm like climbing, I just kind of like wave with one of my astral arms as I'm climbing.
Can
This
we
is that
be
video of the
sitting next-
turtle at the top of the telephone pole.
What the fuck is
Yes.
he doing?
Oh my fucking god!
What the hell? How do you even get up there?
That's great.
Turtle and crack.
Can Yori sit in second bedroom with Yori?
Why?
Yori would like to talk to Yori.
We are talking now, Yori.
True, but Yori wanted to have like longer conversation where she doesn't have to be flying.
Yori does not feel comfortable having other Yori here.
Oh, why is that?
Because Yori was told different things about Yori.
Oh,
I perch on one of the branches and just sort of like do like that Spider-Man crouch with the hands down on the branch, and I'm just watching and call over. What did you hear that was different?
That Yori want to destroy other Yori?
Who say that to Yori? Other Yori? This
No.
is getting confusing.
Voice in Yori's head, telling Yori that other Yori is bad.
Oh.
I'm wondering if other
no?
Yori is hearing. Sorry, this is difficult. Do you prefer to be called Yori as well, since you are both Yori? Or would you rather be called something else?
I like Dory.
Dory?
Dory.
That
Dory.
If that works
Dory
for the
can
two
call-
of you.
You can call Dory.
I just realized we could call
No.
Zontan Zori.
Amazing.
Oh, that's wonderful.
No.
That's
Yori
how it's going
just
to be
called-
referred, by the way, now.
Yori, Dory, Cory, and Zori, and that makes Amori for Amir, and
Amori.
Iori for
Amore.
your Eeyore.
Oh,
gosh, just
Lord.
wasn't
I'm
that.
so glad that I didn't say it because I thought it. I'm just going to just let it
What's the
slide and then you
timestamp?
picked up on it. Damn.
2:23. Alright. Well, that's going to be a clip.
So how long have you been hearing this this voice telling you that Yori would come to destroy you, Dory?
Well, Dory went to go and seek a familiar area. So Dory came here, came home,
Makes sense.
spent about a little over a month, and Dory probably a week or two ago started hearing the voice in Dory's head.
Oh no.
Have
Was
they
it nice voice?
For the most part, yes.
have you gotten a name from this voice? Would it happen to be, if you have, Oleander?
No.
So they haven't given you a name, or that's just not a name that you've heard?
You can roll insight.
Okay, that's fair.
Alright.
Not that Ertle's super insightful.
Yori will also roll insight.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
this is after all your doppel sister, so I only got
Yeah.
an 11.
Speaking
Holy
of doppel
shit.
sisters,
Dirty
Zori over here is thinking about the mislead spell in that we can actually have 6 Zori or 6 Yoris in this room at the current state. 3 real, 3 not.
What did you
I
get?
forgot I had that. A dirty 20 for Yori.
Man, guess what Dory got?
A dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So you meet it.
Dory.
She is not telling the truth.
Dory, first, Yori is sorry that Yori didn't speak to Dory when Dory first came about from Yori's shadow. Yori didn't really know that Dory was there until later. And thinking back on it, Yori should have talked to Dory, but she didn't. And still, Yori needs to apologize for that to Dory. Yori feels that if Yori was in Dory's shoes, or feathers as it were, Yori would have felt scared and confused. But Yori did not want to destroy Dory. In fact, when friends get turned to look like Yori for fun, my other friends, Yori called them Yori sisters, because that is how Yori cares about them.
Uh,
And Yori has not talked to Dory, but Yori would like to get to know Dory.
okay. Can you just roll a d20 for me?
Regular
Dory.
D20?
Yep, just a regular d20.
A regular D20. Electronic dice, don't fail me now. 18.
Dory is okay being brought into this world. Dory has found numerous friends and knows Dory's family.
It's
That is good.
you may have come from Yori, but you are your own self, clearly.
Mhm.
And where your paths diverged, you became your own self. That being said, you are still, I believe, as Yuri's saying, you are family to her. As
Yeah.
much as you see her family here in the village as yours, I think she would say the same to you. And that being said, if you are family of Yuri's, you are family of ours.
Yeah,
Ertl,
this
can you
is.
roll a d20?
Of course.
What's Santin doing while he's being
You mean
stealthy
Zori?
stealth? Yes, I do. I do
I
mean
rolled a
Zori.
9.
Is this like an open
And
space? Because I'm just thinking of sitting on a perch somewhere, swinging my legs, going, "Okay, are you guys done?"
That's
Oh,
fine.
and then I hop
I'm
down.
going to say something real quick. The song that I have playing on my playlist, which is my Ertl playlist, is a song from Doctor Who titled "A Lot of Life Behind Us," which is just so fitting for this moment for me in the whole story. So, sorry, continue. I rolled a 9.
A 9?
Yeah.
He told me you would say kind things to try to trick Dory.
Oh, well,
This all
there is
seems
things.
different. And can everyone roll a perception check?
That'd be a 26.
17.
Uh,
26.
Fine.
you see her start to reach for something in her bag.
I don't make any movements. I just sit there, well, perch there as I had been.
I flew up and around, and I'm like, "Cause is it a dome? Is there a roof to it?"
There's no roof. It's literally just a tree with an open space.
No, she's
Then
currently preoccupied with someone in front of her and someone off to her side. She's not really paying attention to
I'm
what's behind her.
I'm up and behind watching. If I see something dangerous come out, um, Zori will come swiftly by and um
Pecker.
yeah, Pecker. Um, just trying to see. There's
About how
something
far
in
away
here.
from you is Yori?
Dory, Dory, or Zori?
Yori. How far away from you are from Dory?
15, 20 feet?
Okay.
Just kind of hovering.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that is simple thing to fix. Yori can just cast Zone of Truth.
And if Yuri can do it, I'm sure Dory could do the same.
Dory
Yeah.
can. And she takes what looks to be a pepper out of her bag.
I know what that is. Dives.
Do you know?
I do know because there were multicolored ones, I believe, that did a different dragon's breath.
I mean, it just says the component for it is a hot pepper.
Oh, I because I remember something was. I thought there was a different color of a pepper indicated which one it was, but
I mean, it don't matter. You can dive,
does
but
Zonda even have this?
he does have that spell.
I do.
But would you? You can roll
Can I
Arcana
make it up? Oh, okay.
to see if it's part of a spell. Arcana or Insight. And at that point, Yori can roll Insight too.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do it.
Ugh. 14. I'm not rolling that high tonight. Dang.
27. I rolled a 19 plus 8.
Check on. I need his rolls.
Well, she got a
Sorry, give Yori rolls.
she got a 19 on Persuasion. So, Zonton, roll initiative.
Oh, sorry.
Who? I don't think you're gonna beat her. She got a +5 for initiative.
Same.
I know.
He
I
also
know.
has
I'm letting you know.
+5.
We both have the same sheets.
I'm just
We
making
all
sure
have the
you're
same
aware.
sheets. It's like that
Um,
Spider-Man thing where they're all doing the thing with their hands.
Oh, they're all. Oh my God, we need to get a fan art thing. Can we get who either Pocket or
Quentin.
Quentin to do Yuri pointing at Yuri thing?
We should ask. She's available in
Absolutely.
October, so I'll see if I can't ask her to make something.
That is amazing.
So,
That's a natural 20 for a 25.
oh my God!
Oh,
Guess what she got?
Are they going? Are they going
Reroll.
simultaneous?
Reroll.
They're going at the same time.
No, we're re-rolling because I want to know.
amazing.
Let's see.
I think you're gonna beat her.
16 for 21.
Okay, she got a 4 for a total of
Woo!
9. So,
Yori got dirty 20 for
Yeah,
initiative.
should we actually be rolling as well? Since
I just wanted to see if he's able to go and dive or notice it before
Oh,
she gets
gotcha.
over to go and cast the spell onto Yori. So, Zonton, what are you gonna do? And then we're gonna roll initiative.
Zori comes down and goes, Zori will now let Dory hit Yori! And come flying down and just swoop and grabbing the hand with the pepper. And if I can, because I don't know when I'll be going, but I want to try and like have her drop the pepper somehow.
Just eat the pepper.
Ooh, that's a good thing.
Birds can't taste spicy
Can I
enough.
just put my whole beak in her hand? Just
We'll do
Amazing.
acrobatics against athletics.
Okay.
Oh my God, I love this die.
I don't like that die.
I love it.
Which one am I rolling?
You're gonna roll
acrobatics?
athletics.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll acrobatics.
It's still +5 for the both of us.
Yep.
Here we go into the one blue yonder. That's a 19.
Oh, cool, because I got a nat 20 again.
Yori is going to give Zonti. Yori is going to give Zani You know what your name is, a chaos
Zori?
die.
Okay.
Zori.
I mean, it's a
chaos
nat
die.
20. I think it goes beyond the scope of that.
It's also.
I'm not
an
sure
how-
ability check.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how you do that. I mean,
You
I
would need
will
a
take-
6 in order just to match it. So.
Yori can give 2 chaos die. Yori has a total of 4 chaos die and 1 normie die.
Let's see what I get. I rolled a 6.
All right. You chomp down and bite the hot pepper. Can you roll a Constitution save?
Absolutely. Let's see. +2.
Because you were biting down on a habanero pepper.
17.
17? It's spicy, but it's nothing that you can't handle.
Oh, Zori likes the spice. I'm going into carry for some reason.
Oh God, please.
Oh my
no.
gosh, can you imagine if Carrie was here right now?
Oh jeez. he was
I
lovely.
did want to throw out the fearless. If Zontan ever dies, can I make a fairy character that is his brother? And I'm just like, hi. I thought that'd be hilarious. Just two
Oh
people
my
screaming at
God,
you the whole
That would
damn
be pretty
session.
funny.
Fear- if Fearless Leader wanted that, that'd be just absolute.
That's why I wanted
fuckery.
to talk to him about it as a backup.
So, we're gonna all roll initiative. Zontan, you are currently not grappling Dory, but you did stop them from casting a spell.
Dope. Am I re-rolling my initiative?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Yuri rolled off. Well, Yuri, you did roll before. You didn't know that.
That's another natural 20 for 25.
16.
I would have just said you should go with the roll that you went before we knew that we were going to go into battle.
That was my roll.
No,
I got the exact same-
I'm talking to Yuri, the OG.
Oh, my bad.
OG Yuri.
There's too many of the
down,
same
Zoe.
names here.
I got a 17.
Yori got a 16.
Okay. Let me just put these in. Nice. Zontan, you are up.
Okay.
I just realized
In-
that Dory is still Dark Yuri. It's just you dropped the Y.
You know, I thought the same thing.
Meta nice.
Meta nice. I am. How big is this? Oh God, can't do that. Sorry, it's not my character sheet. I'm just looking over stuff right now. I'm going to look at Dory here, and
If she was Canadian, would it be Sorry?
I'm gonna look at Zori will look at Dory and go, Dory looks a little different from Yori, but Dory is not as good as Yori. I see the difference. And that's like his version of hideous laughter as a really bad joke, because even Zontan can't tell jokes. Wisdom saving throw, please. Or fall prone.
For 16. Ooh. Nat 1.
Oh!
So what? She falls prone and is incapacitated for the round?
falls prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration for up to 1 minute. At the end of each of its turns, it can or when it takes damage, it would make another wisdom saving throw. The target has advantage on saving throws at the target if it's been damaged. So after this, Zori would go, "Do not hit Dory. Let her laugh and laugh." Bad jokes.
I completely forgot I had that spell.
It's a good spell when you just want to drop somebody.
So, Sansa,
It's a good utility.
Is that the end of your turn?
Now that I actually actions, I will look back at Yori and go, "Yori will do a good job," and I wink, and you get a bardic inspiration.
Oh my gosh. I'm inspired by myself, kind of. I feel amazing.
It's like a self-help book kind of thing. You're
jeez.
you know, you're inspired.
Sometimes you just need to look at yourself and tell yourself that you're amazing.
My gosh.
Next up is that the end of your turn?
That is, yes.
Okay. Next up is Dory. Can't do anything. At the end of their turn, they get to make another save, right?
Yes.
Natural 18.
Okay.
So that ends, and so they stop laughing. Next up, Ertl.
All right, how far am I from the second bedroom or second nest or whatever it was called?
We'll say about 10 feet. A jump of like 10, which you can definitely make because of your monk power. It will consume just 5 feet, I guess. We'll go with because you guys are up in the air.
I'll scuttle up the side the tree and make the jump over, and I dismiss the astral arms because it lasts for 10 minutes. I dismiss it on purpose, and I sit on the edge of the thing, and I reach down and offer a hand to Dory, and I'm like, "Look, I don't think you should be listening to this voice. We just want to talk. I'm not attacking you. It's your call. Take my hand and let's talk like we were."
It hasn't been injured. That's a good point. That's a good point.
You can roll a persuasion with disadvantage.
Because the spell was cast?
Her hand was bitten, the spell was cast, and Oleander has been talking in her ear for the last 2 weeks.
Okay. The good omen die, how did that work again?
You get a nat 20.
Alright. I'm not going to worry about that right yet. Let's just see how the hell...
I'm pretty sure that's how the good omen die works.
Wow. Not terrible. He's actually decently persuasive because he's got a +6. I got a 17. On disadvantage.
Your words reach out, and you'll have to wait for her turn to see if they take effect.
I look up at Yuri. I'm like, just give it a minute, or just give it a like. I look up at you pleadingly, like, yeah, basically, like, let's not do anything more harsh. But it's your, it's your hometown, your sister.
Mm-hmm.
Yuri, it's your turn.
All right. So since Dory said she was not comfortable with Yori coming over, she is just going to stay put, just kind of hovering there. And she's going to look at Dory, no longer laughing in the nest, and she's going to go,
Yori did not come here to harm Dory. Yori is not going to attack Dory. She will stay here until Dory is ready.
And that will be her turn.
Okay. Next up is Zonton.
Zori will hold out a hand to help her up and just go, "Sorry about the pecs. I saw Pepper. I know that spell." And I hold out my hand to help her up, hoping she'll take it.
I'm loving the Zori voice, by the way.
It is
I'm
pretty
trying.
funny.
No, I like it. That's good.
It's good.
Uh,
Oh, I will actually, um, I will, because I don't know if she's ever seen or just heard. I will minor illusion on my turn what Oleander looks like. This is bad man. This is very bad man. He'd take my daughter. Bad man.
Good choice.
uh, Dory does not take your hand, but she gets up, dusts herself off, and she looks over at you, Zori, as her eyes glow red.
Oh, mama.
Can you roll a wisdom save?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oleander puppet Dory.
I hope not.
I mean, hasn't he done red eye glowy thing before? Or am I just thinking of something else?
You haven't seen this effect.
That's
I
a
haven't?
15. I have 2 chaos die of my own. I'm just gonna sink one of them in.
Earl.
That's a 5, so that's a dirty 20 total.
All right, you pass. You get an over because you passed. You are just frightened of Yori as your eyes glow red.
What?
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. You said you got a 20. I'm sorry. Nothing happens. Sorry. As the eyes glow red, wings sprout out from her back. Very reminiscent of the moth folk.
A second pair of wings?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Going full Sephiroth. Oh wait, no, that's backwards. Anyway, continue.
Well, they're moth wings, not angel wings.
Mothman. Da 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 da.
Dory doesn't believe you. Dory thinks that you're here to hurt her and to make her disappear.
No, we can cast Zone of Truth and help Dory feel better about us. Does not have to take word for it. Yori would suggest not taking word for it. Yori would suggest seeing truth in actions.
You can roll a persuasion check.
We're kind of like in loose turn order at this point, it seems.
That is a 22 persuasion
Well, the
check.
way you were talking back and forth just gave me that impression. I'm sorry.
22. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. She doesn't respond to it.
Okay.
How long have we been here since Oleander, Amir dropped us off?
Why are you worried that the true polymorph's gonna run out?
No, because after an hour, I'm absolutely Yori forever, unless he drops it. Because that's how truly. After an hour, I'm automatically Yori. There's no wish spell has to take it, so that's why I'm
You're about 30 minutes in.
questioning. Uh,
What, you don't like being able to fly? Is that what it is?
I already could fly as Haunted. I was a flying T-Rex. I was on fire, which is I think did I get nerfed? Does Haunted get nerfed for this because it was gonna be too OP?
No. It's because you fucking cast the spell and he knows it.
Oh, true.
I like how you're just like,
This is my punishment for the hex.
Yep. After Dory's turn, it is Erdle's.
I look at Dory, and I'm still sitting there. I cross my arms in front of me. I'm like, look, what will it take for you to believe us? I tried to help you up. Your sister here has not made a move, and Zori saw you drawing something that they assumed was for an attack. I'm not going to make a move against you unless you make a move against us. We're here to talk. And if you don't believe that, tell us what we need to do to prove to you that we're not going to hurt you.
Leave. That will make me believe you. Why even come here to seek me out?
Yuri came here because she was coming back to her home. We came here, Zontan and I, because we came to help her find you, not knowing that you were here. Believe that or not, that is the truth. We came to find something that we presume that you have on your possession that can help us rid the world of a Tarask. And if you know what that is, you know how serious that could be.
A kick-ass?
Yeah.
Kick-ass big grass monster.
I look up at Yuri, I kind of sort of nod, and I'm like, is a giant, terrible creature larger than most dragons in the world, and it leveled a town.
Does Dory know anything about the town of Velveeta?
I'm trying to remember, were you there before the shadow or clone card came out?
I want to say that was post Velveeta, but I don't exactly remember the timeline.
It was after.
Okay.
It was sometime after. Like, you guys went there and came back, and then Trill drew a card.
Okay.
I think. Something like that. We'll go with maybe. But it's also not really hard to believe that a capital city and what it is.
Excuse me.
What is the item?
It is. Oh, go ahead, Ernest.
No, you started before me.
Oh, okay. It is a silver hand mirror. We think can use mirror to put Tarask into plane, locked away, so it no longer hurt people like it destroyed Velveeta entirely. It very bad thing. We need to lock it away.
Can everyone give me an insight check?
Sure.
Oh, 19.
21. 21.
I heard you. I was waiting for Zonton.
18. Sorry, I have to get other things up and go back to Yori's page every so often.
Nah, I completely understand. I have hers completely open all the time now.
Yeah.
You guys probably know my page better than I do at this point.
I'm doing it off my phone. I keep going back and forth. I just need to be the smart person, go to Discord on my computer and be done with it. Ooh.
I'm trying to find something. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up. Shoot, go.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Take my cup, bust my in it.
Put some liquor in
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Get to stretch. Not in that city.
You see Dory tense up for a split second before being back to normal. She quickly looks around. So you're here for the mirror.
We are here to ask for mirror.
The
Please.
mannerisms are different.
Yes.
She is not speaking the same.
Oh, jeez.
Just as a clarification.
Okay.
I feel even me, Meta knew that, but I feel like Zonton gets the chills, or Zori gets the chills. Like,
You should see the little feathers sleek down.
full plumage.
I give a full heavy sigh and look up at him, look up at her, and go, look, this is not about you right now. This is about the Tarask. It was released through some means of wild magic. And I'm sure you want this world in one piece, whether you rule it or not. We just want to have that thing contained.
Jumpers.
Dory isn't innocent in all this.
She is no more innocent as any one of you here.
She sure as hell is more innocent than a lot of us. She was created through a magical means by an accident, a fluke that was from a card. Unless she's going on, agency killing sprees or something, she is not a villain or any better or worse than us. Actually, she's probably far better than us, given that she's only been around for a month or so.
Dory chuckles. Do you know why she offered to volunteer for marriage?
Haven't really gotten that far, have we?
Not yet.
To kill the leader and take over the entire flock.
Oh, that's bad.
Insight check. I don't believe a word of this motherfucker's mouth.
Okay.
And you know what? I'm going to use my what's it
Chaos?
called? No, the Omen die to get in that 20.
I will
Oh.
tell you not to.
No.
As the DM, do not. The only reason I am saying that,
You tell me not to, and then I roll in that one.
he's not lying.
Ooh, snap.
As much as it pains me to tell you of what seems to be the goodness in one of your party members. This one has a darker turn. She might have been brought in not through her own accord, but if I suspect that you've found my deck, then the deck has a funny way of twisting things.
Didn't see your name on it, by the way. So, there's that.
It was in my vault.
Didn't put a name on it.
If you like it, then you should have put a name on it.
Okay, so regardless of the Aarakocra in the room, there
If
is
only there was a
Tarask.
maker of labels in this world.
I got that.
I didn't.
I was too far gone to pick that reference.
Label makers,
Yeah,
maker of labels.
Got
Got to put a
It
label
was
on
more.
it.
It was more. It was more obvious than I had realized.
Mine is glitching, so I feel like I'm interrupting halfway through, and I apologize if that's happening. There's a little
No.
bit of a lag on my side, so
No, you're doing great.
So, like I said, Dory situation aside, Tarask. I'm sure you don't want that thing wreaking havoc in the world any more than we do. At least I would hope. I think that you're not that far gone.
As much as I would love to save the realm, it seems like you guys wanted to take that over.
Take it over. We just want peace in this world and not through some means of, maniacal would-be world-conquering shitbags.
How else do you get peace?
Not through manipulation.
Then you will never have it. Also, what's from stopping me using this mirror right now to trap all four of us here?
I don't think you have enough control over her to do that. Calling your bluff right now. You'd be wasting a really great trump card if you did that. Because I'm sure as shit you want to trap your old buddy Amir and not us. And he knows where we are. He'd be able to find us in about a day or less and free us. So then you'd lose the trump card. Calling your bluff.
The funny thing is that I can always get a new body to come back to the material plane.
And do you think that she'd be happy that you trapped her in some pocket realm with the three of us? She might have a hankering for murder and taking over a village, but she would hate being manipulated by some prick with a god complex like you.
Do you think that I care what she thinks? And Dory goes to reach into her bag.
Bite her hand. Zori, bite her hand. Swallow the bag.
I'm just sitting there waiting to see if he's going to call, if he's actually bluffing or not.
Anyone gonna do anything?
I'm staring him down with the deadest of eyes. I'm like, your agency already fucked with enough people in my life. Try my ass.
Are we able to do stuff out of combat? I mean,
combat, yes. You're allowed to do.
Okay.
If you want to do something before he goes and does what he does.
Dory is going to choose to trust Erdl, and she's going to stay put.
There is like a rage but a deadness in Ertle's eyes that Yuri has probably never seen. And he just stares blankly at Dory / Oleander and just, come on.
Oh, Yori will do one thing. She's gonna whisper in the pedal.
I'm here talking Oleander right now through Dory.
And above my hand, as a little reassurance, I
Just
summon
imagining that you're
Draconic
co- that you're
Spirit as
doing
a
a
large
spirit-
dragon comes flying in over this tree, circling.
The way you held up your hand, I thought spirit bomb.
If I wish, if I was a Sun Soul monk, I would always just spirit bomb. But yeah,
Alright,
no, I
so
will
you
do
summon,
Draconic
you
Spirit.
summon a dragon. Or the
Yep.
spirit. Alright.
And Yori's just gonna whisper to Amir in her rock. Thing.
He pulls out the mirror. As a cat comes in to take over my lap.
I did the same thing. Goofer.
Anyone else gonna do anything?
Yori will back up 10 feet.
Okay. Ertl?
But she's not leaving. She's just like giving him a little bit of a berth.
I stand up and walk directly up to him, almost beak to beak.
Zontan?
Yeah. Bring that dragon in, boy, and then walk towards them and go. If we're going in, we're going in together.
You know what? As weird as
And
it
I
is,
wanna grab
I
the-
know that he said that you said that he's not lying about her being evil. Ertl goes to hug her and just says, "You don't have to be what magic made you. You can be yourself. You can fight this fucko. You have a family."
And I was going to step forward and reach for the mirror and say, "You can let go," or "You can let go."
That was a much better decision than what Yori did.
Well, Yori was already 15 feet away.
Oh, this is true.
So she is now 25 feet away. 25 to 30.
I mean, still within range of pretty much everything.
Dory laughs.
Zori won't let Ollie hurt Dory like Ollie hurt Rosie.
Was it a Dory laugh or was it an Oleander laugh?
Oh, it was an Oleander laugh. As the mirror flashes.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Zontan, Ertl, and Dory are no longer in front of Yori.
oh shit!
Mother
So
trucker!
you're there. The mirror's probably on the ground of the little you know
The nest,
second
yeah.
nest.
Yep.
I'm going to take a page from Earl's book and go, Yori.exe has stopped working.
So Yori, what do you do?
I think she's going to fly there, kind of open beak there in shock for like a good, 30 seconds.
The mirror
And
lays
then
there.
she's going to, what?
The mirror lays there.
She's going to slowly go forward and with a very trembly hand, pick up the handle of the mirror and look to see if she can see what's inside.
Just a mirror.
Oh, hey, a mirror.
A mirror. Just a mirror.
In which case, she's going to bring out her little shiny pebble and go, mirror, Yori needs help.
Sorry. I'm currently trying to kick ass.
Okay,
Or kick ass of the kick ass.
okay. Yori has mirror. Ernal, Zori, and Dory are in mirror because Oleander put them in there.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-huh.
What's happening on the inside of this mirror?
Oh, you're going to be getting it here shortly.
Oh,
So,
Yori is gonna very quickly before we change, look around to see if she can see why her poor second bedroom nest tree has been, I guess, being desiccated for no other good word for it.
Arcana or Nature. And then we'll jump
They have-
to Zontan, Dory, and Yori.
Oh, I got
Or
a 7.
Zori.
So. No idea. Continue.
Okay. Yeah, you don't know why this tree's different. But as for Zori, Dory, and Ertl, you see a flash and blinding light before nothing. It seems like you guys are floating in white space. Zontan, what's the first thing that comes to your head? You're floating around, bright white, all around you.
if I see all of this, Zontan is he in Zori form still, or does he look like Zontan now?
You're in Zontan form.
Zontan. He'll look back down to himself and I'm dead. And the first thing he's gonna think of is Samisha. His past wife.
She is there. She's standing a little bit away of you, or a little bit away from you, but she's there, staring at you. Ertl,
Failed you.
what is the first thing that comes to your mind?
The tavern at Haven Hills, and everybody, just hanging out.
The tavern appears before you in an all-white background. In the backdrop, you hear laughter. Not
Do I recognize the laughter?
It's coming behind you, as it's coming from Dory. Enjoy your new prison, just like I've enjoyed mine. And with that, Dory falls silent for a couple of seconds before shifting up and kind of looking around before the whole Ereckdoon village forms. everything kind of seems a little out of place and kind of condensed and smushed together.
I look at Dory, and then I look over to the tavern, and I give a sigh. Well, I guess he wasn't bluffing. Kind of surprised.
Dory doesn't say anything.
I turn back to Dory and I look at her. I'm like, so, did you put your trust in the right person, you think?
Doesn't say anything.
Does she look like she's there at all, like mentally, or is she, like, gone?
You can roll a medicine check.
Fuck. Because Ertle's just so medicinally knowledgeable. Yeah, no, he knows shit. He is another nat 1 for me tonight.
Remind you of Quentin.
Oh, that son of a bitch. Is she standing still?
For the most part, yes.
Alright,
I mean, technically, you guys are all floating. You guys haven't touched ground.
Okay, that's weird. Ertle's not really one for floating and flying unless he's swimming or magic. Like, knows that he's actually had a spell cast on him, so he's kind of just like, I just kind of like try and like scoop her and move towards the village area and rest her somewhere carefully. And then I look towards Zonta and I'm like, we have big problems here, my man. And then I see I'm imagining I see you staring at your wife. I just kind of stop mid-sentence.
Zonta's full weeping, but no sound, and not even paying attention to you. Sorry, Ertl. I'm assuming Samisha, like everything else, isn't responding in any way.
No, she'll have full conversations with you. She will act just like how she.
The first thing I would have said would have been, I failed. I failed her. I failed you. And this, if you're listening, also, Ertl, you actually hear the fullness of Stefan, the trueness of him when he sees Samisha, because Stefan Klump is his real name. He goes, I'm so sorry, my dear. I tried my best to look after her. I lost it all. I couldn't keep her safe. I failed you. I am gratefully sorry. And he looks away and starts like looking at his ring, thinking of his idea of how he wanted to go see Oleander, looking around this place. Can I make an Arcana check to see? Can I start with like cantrips? Can we cast magic in here?
You may certainly try.
Firebolt out into the open. No aiming at anything.
You look at your power where you get most of your strength and power. Nothing.
I think hard of my little statue of a mid, thinking of how watching Erdl manifest this tavern, and can I try and manifest a visage of the idol?
You can get the idol, but it holds no power. You go and sense any magic coming from your ring. Nothing.
I see that he tries to cast a spell. I'm not going to go for something as explosive as, like, a firebolt. I just try and cast a mage hand and see if that even flickers.
The mage hand will appear.
Huh. Interesting. I lit off. I try and let off an Eldritch Blast.
Nope. Doesn't go.
Seeing that he did all of that, I have no, I feel no magic, and I don't feel anything like that.
You are still a warlock. You can cast warlock spells.
Yeah.
You're just... The essence of teleporting into your ring is no longer active. You cannot do that.
Okay. Right.
As for damaging spells, as you guys are trying to push the boundaries of your new home, no damaging spells. You guys start to, have random combatants come to fight you. Nothing. Their punches don't hold any weight. Your punches don't hold any weight.
Am I able to do, like, my monk stuff, like call the astral arms still, or?
Yeah, but you can only use them to pick up stuff and, like, non-combat stuff.
Huh. Place is literally designed to keep any harm from being dealt.
Could I roll an Arcana check to see if, since what's going on, if a banishment might work on us to get us out of here?
Sure.
$13.
The answer is no.
Hmm.
Erdl, your rare collection, Jade tried casting Banish on Amir. Did not work.
I don't know what to do. I look at Dory again, and I'm like, I don't have the magic, I don't think, for this. Then I reach into my bag and I reach for the communicator, the badge, whatever, the new badge, and I try using it to contact Yori.
It doesn't work.
Fuck.
Ray furiously going through his spell list. Come on. Be creative, find something. Be creative, find something.
While you guys are
Yeah.
figuring some things out. Yori,
Mm-hmm.
For the next 30 minutes, what's been going on with Yori?
Well, I think she looked around to see if there's anything left in the nest that she can use at all that's been left there.
There are some components laying around. There seems to be a burn mark in the tree, or on the tree, right where they were sitting. But other than that, there's not really a whole lot.
She'll just scoop up everything she can find into her bag and then just kind of rock herself a little bit. It's like,
Oh, um, oh, Yori, Yori doesn't know what to do. Yori wishes Skull was here. Um, Yori hopes she doesn't have to get married today. How
Oh my
how
god.
get how get friends out of mirror? Oh, maybe um wait that says all got mirror out of mirror.
Yori wouldn't know how to do that, would she?
Yori does not know the process of breaking out people from the prison.
Well, darn it, Sizzle.
How long do you sit there and mope? And
Uh,
cradle yourself?
Probably a good 10 minutes at least.
Okay.
She did call out to Amir, so she's kind of hoping he gets back to her, but she understands that he's fighting a kick-ass right now, and that's kind of a big deal from what she hears, so she's giving him a little time. And then if nothing happens after 10 minutes, she's gonna start flying back towards town with the mirror on her person and her bag of holding.
Okay.
Are we cursed?
You are not cursed.
Okay, never mind.
Just feels like it.
That was the last thing I had in my arsenal.
I mean,
was remove
technically,
curse.
you are cursed to serve out your entire sentence in the prison.
That's so vague, too.
It's meant to be.
Na 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 na.
Was that an actual clue, or is that you just menacingly telling us that?
Menacingly telling you. It's not
Okay. I was I did great really breaking down like everything that you're trying to say to see how the hell we're gonna get out of here. I got nothing. There's no spells in my arsenal that are able to get us out. There is one, but there's no way in hell I'm doing that, and it involves hell. I'm not summoning a greater demon, because regardless if this is a visage or not, the demon would still possibly know what's happening. So
You can
I'm not
do
going to take
whatever
that
you
chance.
would like.
Not going to take that chance.
You can
Don't
summon
do
a
it.
demon. That's fine.
Let's wait for a couple years of desperation, then we'll talk about summoning a demon.
Don't
So-
we'll just look at Erdl and just be like,
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
just-
ourselves in a bit of a sticky situation.
That's on me. You didn't do this. I called that asshole on his
Whoa.
shit.
Well, let's be real here. All right, I did bite Dory's hand, so I mean, I didn't really help the situation too much.
Oh, what?
You hear maniacal laughing
Oh, shut up, you dickhead!
from
Is
Dory.
it coming from Dory again? And is it his laughing or is it her now?
A mixture.
That's just creepy. Why you gotta be creepy?
Show me my daughter, you fucking prick.
Do you think that's going to help you right now?
I don't
Going
care.
to put my name on what I own. Going to put my name on what I own.
Doesn't help that you're Dr. Evil like Dr. Evil petting your cat
Yes.
while you say this. You are screwed.
Going
just-
to put my name on what I own.
I
And
sit
she's
there.
just constantly repeating that.
I sit there, cross my legs, and go into my meditative kind of spot. I just sit there and kind of just stare off into space.
And you are able to do that.
But as I do that, I say, "You can mock us all you want. You wasted a perfectly good trump card on two fuckos that are probably the least of your worries."
Two fuckos that destroyed an entire agency, summoned one of the worst people in the world.
One of the worst people in the world. This is the pot calling the kettle black. I have
Coming
no
from
love. I
a,
have
ki-
no
a
love.
child kidnapper, nonetheless.
I have no love
You're horrible.
for Amir's lies that he's given and the shit that you and he and the rest of your friends with the agency caused. False Hydra, for instance.
No response.
But he at least is trying to fix the damage that you have caused. I don't know why you think that you are owed anything in this world. You are a stain on society and you will be extinguished just like everything else that needs to be wiped away from this world to make it a better place.
Mic drop.
And that's when I cross my arms and go into the meditative state.
That's fine. Yori. An hour and a half goes by.
Oh my god. Torture.
I do want to say one thing before to while we have the Ollie thing going. I want to walk up to Dory, get right in her face and go to the ear, and I want to whisper what I've just sent to you in Discord.
Okay. I'll take a look at it.
Sus.
Just a little bit.
That is what I want. And that is what I will get.
Ominous. I dig it.
She just bursts out into laughing.
I step back knowing that that was the response I was going to get.
Yori, as I said before, an hour and a half goes by. Still no response.
All right. At this point, Yori is going to go into town and find Corey.
You have no issue finding Corey. It is starting to become a little bit later. It is probably early afternoon, around like 1-2 o'clock.
Corey, Yori needs to find village boy somewhere. Where is he?
We have Corey doesn't know what you're asking. We have plenty of boys in the village.
No wonder false Yori is gonna marry. Where is he?
Oh. Out getting ready?
Oh boy. Wedding's off. Yori's friends are kind of trapped and in danger. False Yori is also with them. Hopefully, not doing things. Evil man put them in evil's place. Yori has to go find way to free her friends. Yori loves Corey very much. See Corey later.
So I will be getting married then.
Do you have to?
I don't know how Ereckdoon. This is DM.
I mean, it's consensual. There's a whole bunch of people that are eligible bachelors/bachelorettes around. I don't know how to say it. She does not have to marry him. If she says no, that's it.
Got ya.
There might be a bit like, oh my gosh, and I was like, we're gonna have a marriage today, and now we're not.
You bring great dishonor. Backing out last minute. Cold talons.
Yori didn't even know she was going to get married. Yori has boyfriend already anyway. So, boyfriend would be very upset if Yori got married.
Well.
And it wasn't really Yori, it was false Dark Dory, who we are now calling Dory, to keep separate. So we can tell him that was not Yori, that was imposter Yori. And apparently she was gonna kill him anyway, so Yori saved Dory. Murder stuff. Yori didn't save. Anyway, yeah, he gets to live another day.
Yori is the best
Yori's
at this.
not .exe file upload. Doesn't really know how to respond to that. And kind of just like nods.
Like, okay.
Yeah.
So Yori will go talk to young man and explain things very quickly and then leave.
Okay.
Yori loves Corey very much, and rest of family tell them Yori gives them love.
Okay, Yori, just be careful.
Yori is always careful.
All right.
Except for when drawing cards.
Shh.
So
We
Yori
just all
will go up.
agreed the next time that we find a deck of cards, we burn them. We burn them all.
Well, we first cast detect magic. Then we decide whether to burn
Smart,
them.
and the deck
Right.
can't be destroyed
Throw them
by
in a
fire.
pit of lava.
Magma.
It's like, you may not be able to destroy you,
Magma.
but you live there now. Good luck getting out.
Yes.
Anyway, she will go try and find her supposedly betrothed man somewhere, getting ready for marriage.
For the expediency's sake, it takes you not very long to find him, explain everything. That takes a good deal of time. Still no response. So probably we'll say altogether probably takes like an hour to go and talk to him and whatnot for time wise.
Yes.
Still nothing.
Oh boy.
Well, Yori will put her hat back on, adjust her clothing and bag, and start the 4-day journey back to Haven Hills.
And you do so.
Yep.
Going back to Zontan and Ertl. Zontan, are you doing anything?
Is time moving the same here?
You don't know.
Do I know how long I've been in here?
No. Actually, that's not true. You would probably have a slight gauge on time. Say it's keeping track with the material plane.
Saunton will look at Earl and go, it's just white landscape everywhere, right?
Unless you imagine something different.
Zontan is conducting slight experiments. He's going a certain amount of distance without taking his eye contact off of Erdl, staying there, getting like probably like 50 feet away, turning his head and turning back to see if Erdl's still there.
Yeah, still there.
Okay, good. I didn't know if it was those things like I just turn around and everyone's gone by myself.
Nope.
This is
I
like
guess
the room in Dragon Ball Z, the training room.
Pretty much. But it comes with the added benefits of your imagination.
Your imagination.
Because first thing that you thought of was Matilda's Tavern. It's still there. First thing Dory thought of was Ereckdoon Village. First thing Zontan was his wife.
Which interesting point. Dory thought of Yuri's home village, but is catatonic, seemingly.
Yep.
And every now and then, Oleander just has chimed in the little duration of time that we've been stuck here.
Can Zontan, the mirror is here, right?
Nope.
The
Yuri has the
can
mirror.
can I think of a mirror that
Yeah.
looks like it? Just so shaking, like, come on.
It holds weight. It doesn't. It's a regular mirror.
Eh.
If you guys imagine a table, just a table.
I imagine an exit.
A door appears.
I open it.
It's the same fucking realm.
Ah. Erdl, I'm running out of ideas here, bud. I don't know how much more I can go, shit.
I hate to say it, but you're gonna have to find something to occupy your mind with, besides trying to find our path out. This is something that they're going to have to do. Yuri's going to have to find something out. Maybe she can get a mirror to do it. Maybe she can get to Matilda and the others and get them to handle it. I don't know. This
Could
is
I
something
ask-
that I think is meant for us to not be able to break through.
Could I ask you for a favor for a brief moment?
I mean, we're in here for the long haul, of course.
Would you mind if I took myself about an hour or so to conversate with? And I look back at Samisha. I've had some things I've been always wanted to say, whether it's real or not. I don't want to miss this opportunity again.
I look at Zontan and then I look over to her, and there's a look of like acknowledgement as he then looks over to the bar. And I didn't say this,
Sizzle's
but
there.
there's somebody. There's
Sizzle's there.
Oh yeah, no, that was exactly where I was going. Erdl had fully like envisioned that Sizzle's in there, as well as wherever else, including Matilda, including their little daughter.
Claire.
Huh?
Claire.
Yeah.
Claire.
Is that her name? I can't remember.
Yep.
Like I said, it's been
Clara.
like a month since I played
Yeah,
it.
right.
Or at least 3 weeks. But he kind of nods and is like, yeah, trust me, there's somebody that I could go talk to right now that I
Jonathan looks
am
back and go,
avoiding.
tell him I say hi. And then Zontan will think of his home within the Feywild, emerge behind him, and
Yep.
just
It
wander off with Samisha.
You you go and have a touching and thoughtful discussion with your wife. Earl, as you are making your way to the tavern, how did you get stuck in the mirror again?
What was that?
How did you get stuck in the mirror? A
Wait,
mirror
is
talks
this
to you.
a mirror's talking to me?
Yep.
Oh, well, hello. Yeah, I called. I tried calling bluff on Oleander, and he activated it with me, Zonton, and Yuri's duplicate that we're calling Dory. And yeah, that was there was a flash, and then we were here. And I don't know if Amir could hear it, but there's like a crack in his voice because he was about to walk in and talk to Cizal. And yeah, no, he fucking mess as he was about to go in there and then just had to like pull that back to try and like, not sound like a miserable wreck.
You decided to call his bluff. The man that has had puppets before. And who has no true value in other people's lives.
Wasn't my best decision by a long shot. I really thought that he wouldn't waste a artifact of this significant power on us when you're out there a much bigger threat than we are to him.
I wasn't there to kill his other body. And as much as I love to be a thorn in other people's sides, he has to come for me. If he didn't come before, something must have happened. Roll an intelligence check, Ertl.
Intelligence check for Ertl. It's just an intelligence check. It's not like a skill.
No, because I'm just... Or
yeah, it's just a. What was that?
maybe it would be an insight.
Um, well, based off this roll, if it's insight, it'd be 11. If it's intelligence, it'd only be a 10. There's not much of a difference. Oh no, wait, because wisdom is. Oh, fuck. Either if I rolled an insight check, it was a nat 20. That's fun.
That's fine. You can keep that one.
Jesus, dice are all over the place tonight.
Yep. From your insight on the situation that just happened, Oleander only took over when you mentioned that she had the mirror. And that it could trap things.
Fuck.
He didn't know that she had it.
Whale fudge.
don't think he knew about the mirror.
Hence why he probably didn't come after me sooner.
The fact that he was talking to her, though, how did he even reach out to her?
She had a copy of all of their items. She had an
Including-
agency badge.
But wouldn't it have broken just like the other ones?
As for DM memory, he started talking to her 2 weeks before he died.
So he already sunk his claws into her before the agency broke down. Damn it. I know that he said that she's evil, that she's, capable of killing the people of the village to take over. I don't fully buy that she can't be better. She didn't attack us outright. She was on the defensive the minute that we got there because of him.
I don't know.
We can at least try if we can if we get the chance we have to try. But that being said, what are our options? I know Yuri's probably in a panic out there, and I hate that for her. She's got enough on her plate right now.
Well, right now I am currently taking a break. I just partially repelled the Tarrasque.
Oh, I was going to say, dare I ask? And there's the answer. The second question would be, where were you repelling it from?
I was just pushing it back into the ocean.
Okay.
To hopefully for it to stay there for a little bit longer. But I fear that it grows close and fond of cities.
Need to find some sort of way to feed it so that it doesn't go after cities. Jesus. That aside, I know that the Tarrasque is the bigger problem right now. Are we going to be able to work this out to get the three of us out? Can we reassure Yuri in any way that this can be done? And reassure the others that, for that matter.
I'm not sure. I only know part of it. Remember, I told Sizzle to burn the book. I didn't want any of this to get out.
Wait, the book was about the mirror. I thought it was about a different way of getting you out.
The mirror traps things. It doesn't let people out.
I'm going to say this. It's going to be ironic because I'm sure you probably said the same thing to him. I'm not going to have somebody do the same thing for me. Flat out. If they do, I will bring them back from the dead myself just to kill them again. I won't accept that as a solution. I know that's probably something that's weighed on you for the entire time you've been back. And we've given you a lot of shit for that, and I'm sorry.
Well, no sense in dwelling on that. I will work on this, Erdl.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will.
It will take time.
I'll be sure to tell Zonton. He's talking to somebody from his past. I'm presuming his significant other. Dory is strangely catatonic, though Oleander has chosen times to chime in and mock us. Not surprised. But I'm more concerned about her being catatonic than him puppeting her.
More than likely, he will be your torturer.
Well, unless he can move her body, he's not going to be able to do much sitting all the way the fuck over there. So.
Be careful to what you talk to.
Is this place like a way for him to also gather information, you think?
No. The jailers just are often funny sometimes.
I would want you to elaborate, but I'm more concerned with the information that I might get from that.
I'm sure you'll see soon enough.
I'm sure I will. And I stare hesitantly at the door of the bar again.
Does anyone want to do anything? Okay.
Instead of going into the bar, I sit at the outside like I've done before when Ertl has decided to not talk things out and kind of just mopes there for a while and pulls out his journal and starts to write in it again.
And you write. Yori.
Yep.
It isn't until nightfall before you, as you are making camp, you see a flash,
Chipa!
and Amir walks through.
Ooh. Don't scare Yori like that.
No.
Amir, okay?
We've all
The
had a
kitty
long
said
day.
shush.
May I please have the mirror?
And she will hold it out to him.
Is there anywhere that you would like to go?
Can Yori just sit with the mirror for a little while?
Sure.
She will take a seat next to him by her little fire that she stoked up again. She's just gonna kind of curl up on herself and just gently lean against his side, just like one would do to a friend. Just kind of look sadly into the fire, thinking about her friends and loved ones and all that's wrong with the world.
He just sits there, knees to his chest, kind of just hugging them, staring into the fire.
never really said it, but Yori is proud of Ymir.
Thank you, Yori.
Yeah.
I'm proud of every one of you.
Thanks.
You guys
We're
sit.
gonna get him.
Oh, I know. As I already told him, it will just take time.
They won't starve in there, right?
No. You can eat, drink as much as you like. It's one of the ways of immortality, and I do not wish that upon anyone. Well, he just sits there quietly. Is that everything?
She'll just sit there.
Yori would like to go to Haven Hills. If Ymir doesn't mind.
I was planning on heading there myself.
Is it safe for Ymir to go there?
I don't... At this point, I think it's warranted that I have to go there.
Okay.
There's only one way to charge the mirror, and it's to sacrifice a artifact to it. There's only one artifact that I know, and where it is.
The Seed of Erestus?
No. The Goblin Staff.
Oh. I don't think the world would miss it that much.
It's an artifact.
Okay.
Either way, at least that's one problem off of our plate. And then that's it. You guys teleport back to Haven Hills.
Bink.
Bink.
It's a teleportation sound now.
Yep. Zonton.
Yes.
How long do you stay with your wife?
I would have to say it would be about an hour or so before I decided to go back to check up on Nerdle again. Basically, it's going through because Zonton doesn't have many memories from before, and if this is a inkling to a possible connection to like a broken part of my mind, I'm asking Sam a lot of questions about who I was, what did we do, what did we like, how was Rosie as a baby, all of this. And I tried to keep the mental image of what Rosie looks like out of my head to try to not summon her here. He's too ashamed to
Roll
think
a
of...
d20, please.
Four.
I'm sorry, buddy. The worst part of her comes with missing body parts. She doesn't have an eye. She doesn't have a finger.
Then I would actually change my answer. I don't think whatever this prison is doing is working. I think he's just crawled up in a corner, rocking back and forth with his knees against his chest after seeing that, trying not to look away, or trying to look away.
Your wife comes over, sits beside you, and starts cooing, trying to alleviate you.
Just wish there was something that could just tell us how the hell to get out of here.
You hear... It's Idamus, right?
Amid,
Amid. That's what it is.
IMID.
Yeah, I just keep on forgetting.
That's good.
Amid reaches out to you. Where have you gone?
I don't know where I am. We went into a mirror, a prison. It's torturing us.
I don't know where you are. I cannot find you.
Looking for some powerful artifact, some mirror. We went to go get it, and we all got trapped inside. Mid said, Amir said that it's going to take some time, but he could figure something out. Do you know how to break out of prisons? You've been stuck in whatever type of place you've been in before. I'm sure genies get stuck in places all the time.
Like bottles and or rings. Those parts that you have received, they are Fae, but I do not feel the presence of your daughter.
Just fucking with me. That's what all he does. Just likes to fuck around. You're right, Amid. What you said earlier. If I get out of here, I'm going to claim it for myself. And I'm going to get back everything that was taken from me.
Then bide your time.
and Earl need to start working on a plan. We have plenty of time. And I've been live way too long already. I could wait a few more, what, days, years. Keep looking for me. At least don't lose this connection. I'd lose my mind if I couldn't talk to you.
I will keep in touch and keep searching.
I think start with Yori. If anything, she was left behind. If the mirror was still there, she may have it. At least you'll know where our beginning of where we are started.
I will look into it. Alright. Does anyone want to do anything else?
Ertle's just been blogging, as it were, the entire time. Every now and then he stops and listens to the door and hears the voices and everybody inside, and just shakes his head and then just kind of scoots a little tighter in and continues writing.
And Zonton, as you're curled up talking to Amid, as soon as she says that the eyes and the finger, or the eye and the finger, weren't your daughters, it changes the facade of the image of your daughter that's already there.
Looks normal.
Yeah, looks normal, not distorted.
I look at Sam and I look at her. And I just hold both of them. And I go to sleep.
They comfort you, and that's that. So, we'll leave it there for our game. Unfortunately, Yori had to go to bed, so she went ahead and skedaddled. It's understandable. It's about 1 o'clock in the morning. So, with that, I will kick it over to my players, so that way they can sign off, and then I will finish up. So we'll go with Gray.
Hi, I'm the Grey Jedi. You can find me at the Mayhem Discord as Gray. Or if you want to tune into YouTube and watch Planetscape, Age of the Void. New episodes will be airing on the 27th. You can come and watch all the, I believe it's 4 to 5 episodes that we already have online on our YouTube channel. Please come check it out. If you need a map made, let me know. Hurdle.
Hey guys, yeah, I'm Cregan. I play Ertle, our wonderfully, just push people's buttons, turtle, monk, warlock, and right now I am not happy. But if you want to make me happy, you can come find us over on the Discord, the Mayhem Gaming Discord, and you can find me and Gray and Sword and Yori and all the other people who play and fuck around and just have fun. But yeah, that's me.
Come yell at Sword for trapping yet a third character.
Hold on. First off,
Quentin, now us two for 3.
No, Quentin was their own doing. Quentin pulled a fucking card. I had no control
Still
over
got
that.
trapped. Still got trapped.
Who was the second character? Or are we counting
Still-
both you and Ertle?
We're both us being 2 and 3. However, whichever you want to do.
Hey, I'm sorry. I gave you ample opportunity to stop Oleander from trapping both of you.
And I was calling his bluff, and he said, "Fuck it, I'm doing it."
Yeah.
That's why I legitimately just said,
I thought I saw a flicker of Dory. That's why I said, "Why don't you give me?" That's why I said I grab it and I say, "Let go." thinking like Dory was coming back, and then all of a sudden, red eyes. It's like, ah, shit.
Nope. Yeah. Shit happens. I've been the DM who likes to trap their players in demi-planes and all that other bullshit. And to, just torture them. As good sometimes dungeon masters do. With that, take a look at down in the description down below for the Patreon, YouTube, and Discord links. You can feel free to come and watch us on Mondays and Fridays as of right now. I know that there are a couple of things in the works to go and find a Wednesday game for DMing, and I think someone else is trying to come up with another game, but who knows. We will
Polaris
be...
Untold coming Mondays, possibly.
Yeah. There's a couple of things that are coming up. And then next Friday is our finishing up, hopefully, of the super overpowered 20th level people. You have
Toric! Can't
you got
freaking wait,
Token,
dude.
Toric, Cyan, and Pip. Which seems like is going to be a fun time. So you can join us back here. I think we're going to be starting at 9 o'clock next week, so you can come and join us there. With that, further ado, have a great night. See you. Good night. Bye. Good morning. Good afternoon. See ya. Bye.